Hopefully it works. If not, unfortunately, we can't play the demo because I feel like sound is a big part of it, but we'll see. I'll reread. I gotta fix the headphones. You'll win. Okay. Sick. Then you're back to the military base or wherever you were. Thank Goodness You're Here is an absurd comedy slapformer set in the bizarre northern English town of Barnsworth. As a traveling salesman, take the time to see the sights and meet the locals who are very eager to give you a series of increasingly odd jobs. Oh, please let the sound work. It was just saying no sound driver, and I never tested it after the stream. I said maybe because I was streaming it was having an issue. Weird. Uh-oh. My day is ruined. I'm gonna assume it's really good, though. Because it seems like it's right up my alley. Okay, okay, hold on. Let's uninstall it. We'll do this. I should have done this yesterday. I didn't think of it because I was just trying to move on. Okay. And then we'll reinstall it. And hopefully that works. Okay. No, it works now. Wait. Fuck, that was my music. I don't know what the problem is. Loki doesn't either. It still sounds very quiet. I don't think I could play the demo. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. I think it has to do with me streaming. I don't know why, because I've never had a problem with literally any other game, but I don't think we could play Thank Goodness You're Here, alright? Maybe I'll try it by myself. Alright, what should we play next? Fuck. I want to play something I'll really enjoy as the first game. So let's play Go-Go Town. It's named after the character in Final Fantasy VI. It's not. Plan, build, prosper? As mayor, it's up to you to breathe life back into this rundown town. Construct shops, hire staff, automate deliveries with couriers, and attract tourists to town. All while managing infrastructure and avoiding catastrophes. Who said being mayor was going to be easy? I've played a lot of Animal Crossing. Like, in New Horizons alone, I have over 500 hours, but I probably have a few thousand hours across every Animal Crossing game I've played. So let's go. Can this be played with a controller? Prideful Sloth! It's me. The cold brew's a little different because I guess the only cold brew they had was like in the cold brew coffee, so I don't think it was like fridged. So they just put ice in hot coffee, which is fine. It's still good, but... Streamer mode! Oh, I don't know how long this is, or not how long, how loud this is gonna be. This is probably fine. Welcome to the Go-Go Town demo. Your job here is to fix up and manage this example town. Town Co expects results and profits, mostly profits to be honest. Is that me? Let's start with this building here. It needs some building materials to get construction underway. Planks can be crafted in the forest. Bricks can be crafted in the mine. Turn this building plot once you've got what's needed. There are town co-agents in each area. Talk to them if you need help. Alright, couch co- Okay, I didn't ask. Hey, I discovered wood. Me. Alright, collect planks. How do I craft anything? Oh, am I dropping my stuff? Oh, I guess. Okay, I'm hiding it. Oh, no. How do I... Can be I'm sick of the word crafted. That's true, but you know what? My name will go down in history, so I'm... What's that? How do I get a floral backpack? How do I... Oh! Is that how I get planks? No, it's how I get wood. How do I have no space? Wait. How come I can't carry more? Why is my backpack so small? So no one cares that I'm causing deforestation. How come I can't pick this up? I have no inventory space. The vibration feels so intense. I can feel it in my spine. That's weird. Oh, do I need a table saw? Hey, I figured it out. No, how do I grab the... How do I drop this? No, I want that. Okay. Okay, we got the planks. I got you planks. Okay, sure. So far, it's just all right. I look too happy to be doing all this. Oh, wait, wait, hold on. Set recipe. Oh, wait, how do I craft a brick? I found it out. All right, we did it. I do kind of like the music. Hey. Construction is underway. Cut the ribbon to complete construction. You're a natural. Totally town co-material. Let's move on to building management. See the little speaker box near the door frame? Interact with it and manage the building to set a few things. Select who you want to work in the shop. Next, select the shop fit out. A fit out decides what the building will be and what it can sell. And finally, select the recipe you want the shop to sell. Ooh, fast food. Time to collect some ingredients for the recipe in the new show. Why is that my problem? Can't make something from nothing, right? I guess. We will find the ingredients in the miner force, depending on what fit out you selected. Deliver them in the storage bin in the shop so we can start making money. Talk to the agents for more information. Okay. This is like... I know I'm the mayor. Stop, just let me quit the game. That's too much micromanaging. The game is... It crashed. It tried to be like, oh man, are you really sure you could wishlist the game? No. I'm the mayor. Do I really need to micromanage to that extent? Be like, oh, I'll get this shit for you? Like, I'm sure someone needs to come to me, and I don't know. You'd think I would know, because, like, this is what my mom went through when she was, like, getting all the ducks in the row to get the bakery going. Like, she had to go, and she'd be like, yo, can I open the bakery? Blah, 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 blah. It wasn't even the mayor. We had to go to, like, specific places to get permits, but I don't think we even had to bother the mayor. So, like... I don't like games with such a fine... where it's like you're too much minutia. Too much minutia. I don't like it. Alright, we got 2 games down in like 20 minutes. That sounds good. More of that. Let's play... God, I don't know what any of this stuff is, to be honest with you. Let's play the operator. There's 3 achievements. An FDI operator. A motivated operator is an operator that click a lot. You completed project FDI. My grandpa be proud of me. I hope my grandpa's proud of me. Welcome to the FDI. As our newest operator, your role is to use your detective skills to assist our field agents and investigate mysterious crimes. Use cutting-edge FDI software to dig for clues, solve puzzles, and uncover the truth. Okay, well, so I'm in the role of my grandpa, but in modern times, because they didn't have computers back then. Did they? I don't think so. Whatever. I'll go up to my grandpa and be like, yeah, you might have, like, a bunch of cool stories from all your cases as an agent, but, like, I played a video game where I was an FDI operator. I kind of know what you went through. That won't go over well. Hey, be like, granddaughter, I am so proud of you. Date, wait. Yes. Time format. Oh, sure. I got Black Ops 1. My grandpa, he really loves the really old, like, war games. Is there like an old-timey Call of Duty? I remember he was playing some war game and he let me try it because I watched him. I'm like, can I try? And he's like, yeah, go ahead. And he's so excitedly like, let me sit down. I clicked too much. I was going too quickly for the game that it freaked out and it crashed. I don't know what game it was, but you could only go so quickly apparently. Which is funny because my grandpa actually clicks a lot. If this window is closed, all unapplied modifications will be lost. Alright, new game. It was on his computer. I'm facilities somewhere in the US. 1992! I was 1. If that, depending on the date. Oh.
1 for yes, 2 for no. Do you understand?
1 for yes, 2 for no.
Do you believe in extraterrestrial life? Are you currently restrained?
I missed that question. I was reading what you said. Oh. Oh, okay, I'm not.
Do you work in law enforcement?
Am I lying?
Who I am?
The numbers, Mason, what do they mean?
Who you are. Are you?
What did you just say to me?
Good. He's ready.
Cold Brew is actually, I will say, is actually kind of good. The guy made it absolutely not like how most of the workers make it, but it's still pretty good. He tried his best. In a rage, I almost left because he was doing it wrong and I'm insane, but I didn't. I'm like, you gotta calm down. It'll be fine, and it is indeed fine. This is how computers work. This is how computers in the early 90s worked. Oh, user, mood. No, wait, I'm not. No, I'm. What? Evan Tanner. That's not my password. Okay, we did it. We're Evan Tanner. This is a secure monitored federal government terminal. Unauthorized access and sharing of information within is strictly prohibited. Okay. Federal Department of Intelligence. The truth we seek. All right, I got an achievement. All right. Can I move the trash? Oh my god. You're assigned to the operator program. Please read the following document before proceeding. Oh. This is secure and monitored federal government term, blah, 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 blah. What is the operator program? The operator program has been specifically assigned to provide technical support to field agents, henceforth abbreviated as agents, while also ensuring a high level of confidentiality. How does it work? Agents call the hotline. The call is dispatched to secretary to verify the agent's identity, clearance level, and request. The request is forwarded to the supervisor. The supervisor dispatches the call to an available operator. A direct line is established between the agent to the operator. Once the operator fulfills the agent's technical request, the line is closed. For additional information, please contact your supervisor. The operator program is extreme.
Hey, pal.
Hi.
How you holding up?
I'm good.
Get all that booze out of you?
All of it. I guess that's why my head hurts.
What? You seriously don't remember?
No.
You wanted to celebrate your new job, and I quote, ahem, properly.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm happy you're here.
I'm happy you're here.
The FDI together. It's really great. But I gotta tell you something. When we're on the job, I can't treat you differently than
Is this the
anybody else.
husbando?
You understand, right?
Babe. Oh, how the turntables.
Oh. Right. I almost forgot about that. Well, that was a long time ago. We're no longer kids working summer jobs back home, are we? But I promise, Evan, right hand to God, I'll be a better boss than you were. Well, I'd better run. The FDI can't run itself now, can it? Good luck with your first day, all right?
I don't... There's something about his face where the voice does not match the face, and I don't know how to explain it, but they should have just taken a picture of the voice actor. Don't worry about me, Director Trench. See you tonight, babe.
Good morning, Mr. Tanner. Welcome to the FDI. I assume you're up to speed on your mission here at the operator program?
I read the welcome document, sir.
You know the basics. Good. So, just to recap, your job is to support our agents by providing them with all the help they need in the field to solve a case.
Okay.
That help can come in the form of fact-checking, video, and audio analysis, even lab work. My job as a supervisor is to link the agents with an appropriately matched operator. Any questions?
I think I'm ready, sir.
Fine. But first, you need to learn how to respond to an agent's request.
Okay.
Let's do a dry run, shall we? I want you to find my age.
All right.
This objective just popped up at the top left of your screen, beside the applications menu. See it? Whenever you're stuck, or if you need help, simply click on the question mark next to the objective. Go on, and click on the question mark, Tanner.
I was clicking so I could get the achievement as he was talking.
Yes, just like that.
I need
You can
help.
always click on the question mark if you get stuck. Though I'm hoping this won't happen often. I'm giving you access to the human database.
Okay.
The human DB, as we call it here. You can find this and other tools to help you solve agent requests in the applications menu. Now go ahead, Operator Tanner. Solve my request. Find my age. When you find the answer, click on the objective, and then select the answer on the screen.
You couldn't possibly be older than 22. You're such a hot tamale. Wait, where's the human database? Oh, applications. Because there's only one Xavier Skinner in the world. You're 40? Holy shit, I can't believe you're older than 22. Whoa. Okay.
You should keep the window open, Operator, to select the answer to show the agent.
It's 40!
Just click on the objective
Oh
bar.
my god, shut up.
Open the human DB and enter my full name, Mr. Tanner.
Shut up.
You can find
I
it in the
clicked the wrong
applications
thing.
menu on the top left of the screen. Once you found my age, click on the objective.
Shut up.
And then click again on my age.
Shut up. Oh.
Right. Like that, Tanner. I'll let you get settled in.
Thanks.
And I'll contact you later with your first real request.
Okay. Thank you for this opportunity, sir. You say sir a lot when you're an agent. I know things. Hello,
Tanner,
sir.
Looks like your first request is somewhat of a baptism by fire.
What?
I have an agent working a homicide.
Okay.
It's her first case, too.
Oh.
Not ideal, but consider this a learning experience. I'll be monitoring you in the background.
I look forward to the challenge, sir.
I'm patching the agent through now.
Oh, hey, Alexandra.
It's Operator Tanner, right?
Yeah? That's right, Agent Pendle.
I don't think our paths ever crossed at the academy, did they?
I don't know.
Anyway, I got a homicide at a bar downtown called The Sanctuary. Ironic, no? My Vic, dead on arrival. Is male, Caucasian, early 60s. He was shot in the head at close range around 2 a.m., just before closing time.
Okay.
As far as evidence, I got some surveillance footage from the bar. And some kind of list that I found on the deceased. Any chance you can work your operator magic and help find me an ID on the shooter?
Oh, she sounds very, like, upbeat. All right, I'll do my best, Agent.
Thanks, operator.
All right,
Okay.
find the
I'm
killers.
sending over the files.
Oh, okay.
Good luck.
Thanks. Bar. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is our cutting-edge video analysis system, Tanner.
Yeah?
Click on any relevant elements in the video to trigger an analysis. Go on, give it a whirl. Just like with the video, you can click on a photo for further analysis.
Okay. Had me the 5 baby stamp size would have been a cool kid. It's the 90s.
The footage quality is insufficient for a proper ID, operator.
Okay.
We need to find another way to ID the killer.
Wait, license plate, right? Get out of my way. I'm thinking like an agent. I couldn't get an ID on the face. You know what we need next? We need the license plate. My grandpa would be so proud of me if he knew I succeeded as an FBI agent in a video game. It's like 1992. I don't think Law and Order was out still. Yeah. Okay. Damn, 91. I was a baby. The car belongs to Ray Wells.
Nice. Now we know the perp's name. You got something for Wells' address? Because I'll take it if you do.
Okay, I know what to do. Applications, Human DB, Ray Wells. This is fun. Oh, he looks like a killer. Okay. Ray Smallfingers Wells. Oh, Grand Theft Auto and possession of drugs with intent to sell. Oof. Okay, place of birth. Last known address. Okay, we got it. Here you go.
Yeah, that'll do. Nice
Yeah.
work.
Thank
Next
you.
up is to bring Wells in. I'll keep you updated.
Thanks.
Thanks, Operator Tanner.
You are very welcome. Good luck with the arrest.
Not bad, Tanner.
Thanks.
Not great, but not bad either. I'll contact you later with your next request.
What do you mean not great? What do you mean not bad? Who the hell are you to give me sass when I got her all the information she needed? I think he did it. I think Xavier is I think Xavier is setting up Ray. I mean, she needed info, right? She kind of got the video and evidence, so we work together. It's just she doesn't have the technical know-how to do it. I don't mind her. She's lovely. Xavier can go chomp on grass.
No need to worry, operator. You'll improve with time.
What do you mean? I did great. All right, let's see. If you discover any information during your shift that might help the FBI, inform your supervisor at once. Let's see. Fred Smorinsky. Wanted for mailing and hand delivering several explosive devices to federal buildings.
Tanner, I need you to follow up on an investigation started by a previous operator. I'll let the agent working the case bring you up to speed.
Who is the operator?
That's none of your concern, Tanner.
Hey, Barry.
Oh, please. Tell me you got something.
Huh? Hello.
God damn it.
Oh,
Who are you?
I'm Operator Tanner at your Who are you?
Great. Every goddamn time we get a new operator, it takes me twice as long. I got a life outside the FDI, you know?
He sounds familiar.
Interests, hobbies, full-blooded passions.
Bro.
I don't have time for this.
Then stop bitching. Can you tell me about the case, Agent?
I got a missing persons case out here in Dryfield, Nevada. Connie Moore's her name. I canvassed the area, talked to the locals. I can't believe I'm saying this, but everyone thinks she was abducted by aliens.
All right. Dryfield, Nevada?
Middle of nowhere, hot as hell, sandy. Calling it a small town would be an insult to small town.
Damn. People actually think aliens were involved?
Look, I think it's bonkers, too. Another weird thing is, over the past year, 4 people in Dryfield have claimed they've been abducted. And every single time they reappeared somewhere in the middle of the desert out here about a month later. Connie's story's the same.
I thought she was missing?
She was. Popped back up yesterday. Collected her testimony myself. She had a camera on her. Naturally, I'd like to look at the photos. But to do that, I gotta go through you.
Oh my
an
god.
operator.
What's your
Lucky
problem?
me, right?
What am I looking for?
There's something off about all this. I mean, beyond all the talk of little green men. Just look for something that doesn't add up, okay?
Your request is my command, Agent.
Here are the files.
Thanks. Find inconsistency, okay. Alright, let's see. Following Connie Moore's appearance on that date, we recorded her eyewitness testimony concerning supposed alien abduction. Can you tell us more about the day you disappeared? I was hiking the desert out by Dryfield. Sometimes I do that to clear my head or to take photos. Photography is sort of a hobby of mine. Good for her. And is that your camera? Yes, it is. What else do you remember about the day in the desert? It's a little blurry. I wanted to hike around Mount Maury. I remember that. It's really beautiful at this time of year. I remember taking 2 photos. Then I heard this loud noise coming from the sky. I looked up and barely had time to take another photograph. It was just moving so fast. Their ship, the UFO. And then I think it landed to the east, so I decided to head over and see if I could see anything else. Maybe get a photo of them. It must have taken me an hour and 45 minutes to go where it landed. I'm not really sure what happened next. That's where my mind goes blank. The next thing I know, I'm waking up in some kind of room and I can't move. Was there someone with you in this room? I don't like to think about it, but yes, they were there all around me, the aliens. What did they look like? The room was so bright, like I was looking into the sun. I only saw their silhouettes. Can you describe them the best that you can? They were human, except they weren't. Something was off. They were too tall and thin. It was disturbing. Actually, I couldn't see their faces. I'm glad about that. The room was white, entirely white. It smelled sort of like a hospital. No doors, no windows, nothing, just whiteness. What do you think they wanted to do? I think they wanted to learn about me, to study me. I was so scared I couldn't think straight. They kept asking me questions over and over again. What kind of questions? About my life, my family, my beliefs, everything. I guess that's what they do, study humans. So at the beginning, do I get abducted by aliens? If I was buried, see me go online, offline 35 times every 20. Why? What else do you remember? They had these strange voices, sort of mechanical, and there was a machine they were using on me. It was clamped to my head. I don't know what it was, but it hurt. She remembers waking up in the desert. My head was throbbing, maybe because of their drugs or mind probes. I don't know. I just wandered around out here. Luckily, somebody found me, or I might have died from dehydration. Then I guess they called the cops, and the cops called you. End of story. Alright. Alright, autofocus off. Show timestamp off. Wait. Has a real-time clock. You can make him wait 7 hours for the— Oh! Wait. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Might be. Hold on, stop. There's... Yeah. Something about the date doesn't seem right, or the time. Photo's taken 16 days after her disappearance.
Jackpot. Connie said she took that photo the day she disappeared. Clearly, she didn't. Maybe the aliens did funny things to her brain. Maybe her brain was...
That's why I turned the time on.
Do me a favor. Locate the position on the map where she supposedly snapped this photograph.
Okay. What map? Locate the position on the map where she supposedly... Mount Mori. How? I don't have a map app. What does he mean? Locate the position on the map. Oh. Okay. I didn't think that clicking on 1015 right here, Agent Walker, right here on 1015.
All right. I'll check this spot out. Guess I gotta do a little hiking. Probably sweat my goddamn balls.
The aliens have found me. Of course. How cliche. Hello, Evan. Oh. Who the heck are you? Effiner. My name is Hal. That was supposed to be pretty obvious by now. Didn't you see my cool grab? I was like, I didn't go to design school for nothing. How dare you? What do you want? Because I'm pretty sure he knows he's hacking the FBI. What do you want? It's simple. I want the truth. What do you mean? Let me show you something. Do you remember the list found on Henry Jenkins? No. Who is Henry Jenkins? The victim you didn't even analyze in the footage from the bar. Evan. Anyway, he had a list on him. That's not... Okay, that's not up to me. That's up to the agent. What list? Agent Pendle found it at the scene. Okay. There were a bunch of names on it. None of this rings a bell? Really? Yeah, listen, she didn't mention it. Well, guess what? The abducted woman! Pretty big coincidence, don't you think? I'm also going to assume that you didn't notice that of the 136 people on it, 122 have been reported missing. Okay, but like, even if I analyzed what's his face, how would I have found that list? This guy, he's putting a lot on me when he should be putting a lot on Pendle as well. I liked Pendle. Pendle and like Mike were fine, but like, it's not my problem if she didn't tell me about any list. Ugh, I didn't notice, no. One last thing, and this is the most important part. There's a name near the bottom that's been redacted. That name is the key to understanding everything. I have to go now, Evan, but I'll be in touch soon. Promise. Don't go! Tell me more! That was so fun, actually. That was really fun. I enjoyed that so much. Oh my god. I liked doing that crime stuff. It was great. I'm just sitting here. I'm being an FBI agent. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was so good. I'm wishlisting it. Oh my god. And I got all the achievements. Does it oh, I guess. Okay, 96.9% players have this achievement. That was so good. July. Okay, so it's coming out sometime next month. We're getting that and we're gonna stream. I don't know when, but oh my god. So good. So good. There was not one bad part of that game. I mean, okay, Hal. I've never watched, what was he in Space Odyssey? He was like the supercomputer. That's kind of like, okay. But wait, but I guess 1992, right? So it was before Space Odyssey? Yep. It don't matter, but judging by, like, the pictures, there's a lot more, like, not hacker stuff, but there's so much. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I only got, like, a little taste, but my jam. That's my jam. The operator was so good. All right, add to finish demos, remove from demos to stream. I don't know what it was, because, like, the Skinner said not bad, but he said not great, and I wouldn't say what I did for Pendle was, like, astounding or anything, but I think I did fine, you know? I think the obvious thing would have been to go for the face, and then the license plate. It's not like I tracked, like, 80 things before I figured it out. Ugh. Alright. How do you follow that up? Because that was... Wait, what do I have? Oh, okay. I want to see what I had my favorites collection. It's Judgment. Let's play... Illusion Carnival. Oh, this sounds really cute. A lost soul wanders through a whimsical, eerie, pop-up book-like amusement park. Dive into fun-filled stages, encounter unique characters, fend off spirit erosion, and uncover the park's hidden secrets. The enchanting yet dark Illusion Carnival begins now. I hope no customers overheard me shouting about being an FBI agent. It's very embarrassing. Oh my god, it's just loud. This game contains flashing lights and rapidly changing images which can trigger photosensitive blah blah blah. Okay, yep, we're good. Use the mouse wheel to zoom. Alright, double click to reset. What's this music? It's good. Confettia. It's cute. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Alright, press space to start a conversation. Oh. Hey, we have a visitor here. What? Ah, another visitor arrives swiftly. Welcome! Hey, Tiny, you don't seem to have a ticket? No worries at all. For all lost souls, we offer our services free of charge. Would you like to get your ticket to Confettia now? Yes, I would. So what should we call you? Elk. Elk, good. I'll remember that. Are you sure about this name? Yes. Here's a present for you, a special paper craft. Make sure to take good care of it. Thank you. And as a special gift for all our visitors, we prepare unique costumes for dressing up. Character creator? Enjoy the park as a lovely paper boat and don't ever get lost again. Sounds like a threat. I turn off my bandwidth. Oh boy, you comfy? This is fun. This is cute. I can't wait for something traumatic to happen. Oh! It's me. This really... Oh my god, okay. I was gonna say, it feels weird that I can't use controller. See what you found? A toy block. You pat it with your paper arm. Imagine the pain it may feel. Ouch. You notice that the color on the black block has been dyed onto it as the paint comes off onto your arm. Alright, so where are we going? A building block box with a number on it. You touch it, noticing that it's soft. It doesn't have any sharp edges. You guess it could be a pillow shaped like a block. I guess. Where are we going? A lock with a toy-like texture, but you don't have the key. No one's here. Can I get a refund? I don't like those eyes. What's exuent mean? Does that mean exit? I wish Agent Tanner were here, or Operator Tanner. He would know what to do. Oh. Tips for lost souls. There's, oh. Okay. Can I read it again? Tips for lost souls. There's so many weird buddies here. But don't be afraid, they will be glad to show you around. There's something on the back of the note. Looking forward to seeing you in person. Amount of popcorn so tall you have to crane your neck to see the top. You feel uncomfortable with the item size here. Oh, do I need to bring that star over here? Oh, is it counting stuff that I've investigated? I don't... A building block with a number on it. Okay, yep. I don't know what the stars mean. Cotton candy comes out of the chimney. The sugary smell might sweeten your teeth off if you still have any. Oh, does that mean stuff I still need to investigate? See what you found? A toy. Okay, Pat. Paint on your arm is gone now. You decide to dye yourself a bit more like a naughty child. The paint. I think yellow means you still need to investigate. All right. All right, so we need a key. A gift box that beckons you to open it, and it's just the right size for you. The ribbon of the box is hairy. Then you realize it's a soft, fluffy stuffed toy. So you okay, we found the key. Got it. So if you haven't investigated it, or if you're not done investigating, the star is still yellow. Got it. I did it. Right, Loki? Yes. Alright, let's turn it up a bit because I like this song. It kind of reminds me, like, it feels like it would fit in perfectly in Light? I streamed it a million years ago. It was really good. Oh, the sound effects are kind of loud, though. Wait! This is indeed whimsical. I don't understand what's happening, but... Shh. Surprise! The color of this elk. Our protagonist has finally arrived at the stage. I am... Delirany. I shall be your tour guide. I will guide you in your journey through Confetia. But first, I prepared you a little opening performance. The protagonist perishes? Spikes, chainsaws, round chainsaws. Elk, stop hiding. Embrace your ending in the splendid welcome from Confetia. No. Why is it my business if you two are having fun? Well, why can I still speak? Oh, to take this long to die. Our visitor elk who just entered Confetia is already faced with... Huh? Who are you? Demetria. Huh? What? Why are you, huh? Why are we having a second visitor? Don't mind, the second one should die in a second. Huh? Nice try, but look at yourself. Have you ever felt pain up until now? Didn't I bleed out to the point that I can no longer feel pain? Wait, there's not even a wound. Was I impaled for real? Why didn't I feel anything? Yes, why? Cause we're already dead? Not there yet. In order to die from wounds, one should at least have a physical body, right? But here you're just souls, of course you can never get hurt, nor can you die of physical wounds. Your flesh bodies are safe and sound in the world above. Above? Then this place must be... Limbo? So we're all just ghosts after all, haha. Just kidding. This is the place between the underworld and the mortal world. If the underworld and mortal world are the two pieces of meat of a burger, then this place would be the bun in the middle. Huh? Ah, wrong order of words. In short, no one can die here, right? Indeed, no one can die here anyways. Let's do it again. Okay. Teehee, ooh woo. Okay, now it's really loud again, which is really cool. Amazing, isn't it? You can hardly find... Oh my god. I have this, actually, the sound pretty low. It's still so loud. Amazing, isn't it? You can hardly find your way without guide in Confetia with all these unusual paths. What's wrong with this? What? What's wrong with his head? I'm still inspecting. So am I. Huh. Talking reminds me of the last visitor on my tour. It's so fucking loud. Oh my god, stop. What happened to that person? What happened? What did you say? By the way, before your tour starts officially, have you ever thought about how amazing it is to be immortal? Your adventures can last forever. Does that mean if we can't find the exit, we'll be stuck here forever? Well, not that there aren't other ways, but I think it's a bit too early for that. Because compared to death, there's something worse. Souls won't suffer physical death, however, souls still have spirits. Hey, Epic, how are you doing? Wait. Did the music go? When your spirit is eroded completely, it will collapse. You will fall into utter madness and there's no way back. However, no one will die here. You can only lose your sanity, but never your life. What happens in that endless madness, I wonder? Listen carefully. Like, there's sound. Where's the music? It's the carnival of spiritual death only. Dear visitors, this is the end of our guided tour. From now on, every step you take in the park, every joy and sorrow you share will become your very own story. So I hope you embrace the most delightful of emotions and have a nice tour. What? It's probably to fit the madness they are explaining. What are we doing? Oh my god, okay. I was trying something new. Stop. I don't know if what? Where do these hands come from all of a sudden? I don't mind it. I don't need it to have the best gameplay. It happens so quickly. I like the art style. I like the music, but it went from 0 to 60. My brain feels melting when I'm touched by them. Oh. Bye. Yeah. Elk, do you know it? In your journey ahead, you will face even more spectacular, abnormal, eager to eat you. That is to say, you cannot get away. I'm not sure if you're tough enough to survive long enough to find the ultimate exit of the park, but seriously, reaching the exit may not be the best choice, should we say. The art is top tier, the music's great. I don't even mind the simplicity of running around trying to avoid the dangers. That's it. Like, it goes from it seems a little odd to there's definitely weird shit happening, and I just wish there was better build up before you get there, you know? This is the demo, to be fair, so I'm hoping that the main story has better build up to it. That's it, really. You know, I say that as someone who actually really enjoys walking simulators, but with that said, there are some pretty bad walking simulators. It has to have an interesting world, and I feel like this has enough going on to... I think it could be really good. But yeah, the art style's cute. There's a lot of good. I think the text could scooch down a bit. Want to know a secret? I know the best way to get home. I pity you. I truly hope you can reach the best ending. Are there multiple endings? The outcome would indeed be ideal for Confettia, and it's a time I anticipate more than anyone else. If you allow it, I hope to clear the abnormal for you and strain a smooth journey ahead. Unfortunately, it's your story, therefore I can't interfere. After all, Elk, this is the endless carnival hosted only for you. Oh. Oh, there's... Alright, I did it. I probably will wish this, because I'm curious. A to pick up a dessert. Y to open your backpack. And which dessert do we do? Let's get... I can't see the last one. Let's get this. Wait. No, did I take too long? I was trying to see what they were. We're committed to providing a unique experience for every one of our visitors. The fantastic environment and colorful path has always been our most favorable highlight. Speaking of this, I must mention the transportation pipes from all directions. Oh my god. I didn't get to eat my food because I was trying to figure out which one to eat. I don't think it matters. Also, the text is going too fast for me to read it all. Why don't you have cut? Because Oh, my health is going down. Stop. Oh my god. I think, okay, I can't let things touch me. I'm not supposed to be paying attention to the text. There's so much happening. We want to eat it. Yeah, you're like, oh, no gameplay? Sometimes you gotta wait. Oh my god. It's that delicious. I want to bite too. What happened to your face? Uh-oh. What happened to your face? No way. No is not allowed. Am I... Oh, it's a moth! Stop! I'm telling you, I've noticed it already. I haven't said if it makes sense, like how people... I would not like that. I will be... like, I don't see how it would benefit to be real with you. I'd probably turn it down. I think sometimes it works, but I think for me, I generally don't care for that kind of thing. I personally don't think it would make that big of a difference, and I'd probably hate it. I'd say that. I love it in Animal Crossing, but I'm the same person who, honestly, I know a lot of people want voice acting in the Pokemon games. And, like, I feel like I'm a minority who's like, I don't want voice acting in my Pokemon games. The mid, chill. We were, like, that's you running from something. How is... You know, like in Judgment, when you're tailing someone and you're chasing them? And to be fair, you literally, like, walked in when I was getting chased. If I pull the paper boat off your head, then there must be a bald patch underneath. Huh? Me? I think, I don't know who the devs are, but judging by how some of the text looked, I think they have a good grasp on English, but I don't think English is their first language. You lost soul, how can you expect to find your way home safely in this chaotic world of Confettia? I think it's supposed to have some gameplay, but be more text reliant. So, like, that's why. It's considered an RPG, so I don't expect it to have great groundbreaking gameplay. Yeah. Because, like, it's... I feel like I've talked to enough people I guess you included, because I don't mean that in a bad way, where it's like English isn't their first language, but they actually type very well. They type it very well, but there's like just sometimes they use and in a place where and doesn't work, and whatever. So I think now and then, and the small details that we mess up all the time. Yeah. So I think sometimes that's why some of the dialogue seems so... Huh? Well, let me teach you something important. Firstly, take that paper boat off. Never mind that for a moment. What? How did you get that paper fortune? What? Oh, this. Pick a number. 3. Pick a direction. West. The direction of fate will be Little Dummy's thick bob cut. I will start eating from you. What? Do you have any idea why Abnormal wants to eat you that much? Their one and only desire is to feast on fear and desperation. Under their attack, your soul will ooze black and white paint like wounds oozing blood under a bandage. Now they're just trying too hard to be... This is so wacky and weird and ominous. And on one hand, I like it, but sometimes it feels like they're like trying to smack you in the face with it. That is to say, rare, colorless praise like you are exactly their favorite. Well, little paper boat, let me tell you a secret. Also, she was calling me Bob Cut, but the main character doesn't have a bob cut. And I know because I just got my hair done and I asked for a layered bob cut. So... like, her hair's long. She has a nice haircut, but that's why I don't understand when she talked about it. That's not a bob. That's like that doesn't matter, but it's a weird thing where I really like the vibe and everything, but, and other games do it too, where now and then they try too hard to make it too weird and like everything's wacky and insane. You know, they do a great job. They don't need to talk so much nonsense, because then it's kind of not insulting the intelligence of the player, but it's like, we already know shit's fucked up. You don't need to keep going off with it. You can like calm down a little. The music is great though. It's perfect because it's like, it's a little foreboding. Abnormals shouldn't have invaded this park. They abruptly came through this place one day and nobody could do a thing about it. But the bouncers or whoever let me in. They said, you don't have a ticket, but we'll let you in. Here's a paper boat for you to use as like a body. Only the paper craft in your hand is specially prepared for visitors. It can reverse the abnormal. That paper craft is called Oracurd. Listen carefully. Approach abnormal with pink symbols. The pink one's attack? See, that's the power of the Oracurd shock. This game, it could really slow down a little bit. 15 minutes ago, I was exploring a cute carnival, and here we are. Physical body and wounds don't exist in this world. To overcome an opponent, the only way is to use spiritual powers. You just need a stronger mind than your opponent to suppress them, or even reflect the spiritual effect onto them. Aura Curd is a medium for such. The instantaneous shock generates a burst of spiritual energy, enough reverse the state of your opponent. Paper boat, tiny little paper boat. Do you have any idea on what it means to hold the Aura Curd? No, but I bet you're gonna explain it to me. Whether you like it or not, the fate of Confetia is under your control, little They're really laying it on too thick. It's and if honestly it feels like it's pretty like set in stone, which is a shame because I think there's a lot of good to it, but it's them trying so hard to lay it on so thick makes me dislike it a little. Because I get it. You can calm down. What? You said your name is Elk? None of my business. Like, she's... Alright, if I keep our protagonist here for too long... Oh, something was coming up. Ah. Almost forgot the most important thing. I haven't taken a bite out of you yet. Oh, after... Okay, so I can't just, like, press and hold. Oh, are they tied? Okay. I'm trying to use the thing, but, like, it's not working for these things. Okay, I think for those things, I just have to dash. Alright, I figured it out too late. Okay, I get it now. Oh, stop. This could be bad. Okay, I didn't realize I was so close. All right. You know what? I kind of liked it. I'm gonna wishlist it, but coming soon. It really needs some time. It needs to cook a little longer. The art style was really good. The music was good. The atmosphere was good because you go in and it's cute, but it feels a little foreboding. But as I said, then it goes so quickly. And it could be that they put it that way for the demo to throw you straight into the action. Because, let's be real, we all know I've run into demos where I've been like, I'm bored. Because nothing is happening, nothing is keeping my attention. There's just nothing intriguing happening. So, the dialogue is generally okay. Like, I don't even mind that it's a little clunky because, as I said, if English isn't their first language, it's very, very passable. You know, like, sometimes people will come in. I think I had someone, they were Russian, and they were, like, apologizing for their bad English. And I understood what they were saying because it wasn't... I thought their English was fine. Was it the best? No, but I thought it was very understandable. They just need to slow down a little. Does anyone else feel the same way in the discussions? Why aren't more people beta testing this game? Oh, God. How is this game free? It's a demo. All right, a lot of people like it. That's it. Just the pacing needs to be a little more... a little more better. They do too much, like, smacking in your face that stuff's weird and everything's odd and everything wants to kill you, but I think there's a lot of good stuff in it. We'll see where it goes. It definitely won't be a day one purchase. Maybe I'll have it and I'll never purchase it. Because I do have games on my wish list that I keep getting told, like, oh, it's on sale, and I don't even go and look, because I'm like, you know, got better things to do with my time. But mid-gameplay says epic as it's just a chase scene. I don't know how you would make a chase scene more exciting. I think it's I was like, calm down, because it's like, I'm just trying to get away from the evil hands. Because I also don't like games where there's too much happening. You know, it needs to be a fine line. But, moving on, we've got 4 demos done in an hour and a half. Sound effects help, they went with just music. There were a couple of times where... Because there was, like, an opposite point, I don't remember when, where it was just sound effects and no music. And I was like, where'd it go? I know what you're saying, though. Sound effects kind of and music help kind of portray emotion, or not portray emotion, add to it. Like at the end of Final Fantasy X, I cried because of the music, not because I cared all that much about what was happening, but the music is what really touched me. So I definitely get that. Some good stuff. I just hope that there's some stuff in between. Ooh, let's play Zombie Police. Zombie Police, Christmas Dancing with Police Zombies, Rookie Human Detective, and Energetic Zombie Detective. Okay. I heard a lot of talking. I think there's just like a customer. Okay. Rookie Human Detective and Energetic Zombie Detective mismatched buddy tackle mysterious cases, get to the truth with the zombie's superpowers and human detective skills in this Japanese mystery ADV. We'll try it. Hold on, I gotta make it full screen. Wait, how do I make it? I don't think I can make this full screen. Alright, hold on. That's the best I can do. Actually, can I actually capture? Alright, game capture's not working. Oh. Display capture it is. Oh, but this doesn't make the... Hold on, let's do window capture then. Perfect. Also, another thing I will say about that last game is that it was very loud. I turned it up, or I turned it down a lot, and I had to turn my own volume down to like 4 because it was so insanely loud. So audio mixing, even though the sound effects and the music was really good, audio mixing could have been a little better. English. Buddy. Welcome to the world of Zombie Police. This game is a trial version. The full version includes stories from chapter 0 to chapter 3, so you can enjoy a total of 4 stories. In this version, you can play the entirety of chapter 1. First, a senior detective Ina will teach you how to play. Tamaro-kun, I'll now test the police basics. What are the fundamental principles of investigation? Certainly, Detective Ina. The first is inquiry, the second is information, the third is deducing, and the last is securing the culprit. Correct, I'm glad you remembered. Okay, I've obtained... Which one of them is Tamura? I assume this is Tamura-kun. It's I took notes, I can check anytime. Oh, is this Tamura? By pressing the tips button at the top right. Excellent! Notes only show their true value when reviewed. Make sure to check them frequently if you are in doubt. Yes. The deduction button will appear at the top left during your investigation. You can press it whenever you figure out the truth. It's possible to deduce without all the information, but making a mistake can have It can have horrible. That's me when I'm writing and I go to like edit it later. And I'll, like, have completely a word. You mean wrongly accused an innocent person, right? Exactly. The real culprit remains at large at the same time. The culprit who gets away might become emboldened to commit more crimes. That's a very heavy responsibility. Indeed, our responsibility is significant. Therefore, we must proceed with caution in our deductions. Tamaro-kun, you have the advantage of sharpening your deductive skill the more information you get. Is that so? Hehe, I'm flattered. You also have the disadvantage of your deduction not being as sharp when you feel the information is sufficient. Ugh. But there's no need to sharpen your deductive skill forcibly, as long as you can get to the truth. It is possible to deduce without gathering all the information in fact. However, if you're ever in doubt, explore various places and talk to different people. Are you okay? What does this have to do with zombies? Yes, I got it. Who is that? I have a question for you. What do you think is the difference between butterflies and moths? Butterflies and moths? My knowledge is quite limited, but butterflies are diurnal and moths are nocturnal, and with some differences in wing movement and anatomy. Is that correct? He's like, wait. That's neither of the men we saw at the beginning. You're quite knowledgeable. Since this is a convenience store in the countryside, we have a lot of moths in summer. While looking into solutions, I got curious. Wait, this is a convenience store? I thought this was like a coffee shop or something. I see, then. Let me ask you something else. This isn't a quiz with the correct answer, but rather a confirmation of the definition. Can butterflies that are active from evening to night still be called butterflies? That's gonna be meaningful, isn't it? Just to make sure you're talking about real butterflies that fly at night, not a metaphor. It's a metaphor, Tencho. Of course not. I'm talking about insects with the characteristics of butterflies that fly around at night. That's a difficult question. The answer changes depending on what we prioritize. Prioritizing physical characteristics makes them butterflies. Focusing on activity time makes... Okay. I thought it would be like a funny, based on the title, I thought it would be like a funny little game, but I don't care what they're on about. I really thought it would be a funny zombie police game, but it's a visual novel. And already they're just like off about metaphors and shit. And I enjoy a good metaphor, but they say a lot to say a little, and I don't like when characters say a lot to say a little, you know? I talk about games having simple dialogue because they say what they mean, and it's understandable. And I don't mind when they talk about deeper things, but just sometimes when if it's at the very beginning, when you're getting into a game, okay. I guess it's trying to help set the mood, but like I've just started and they're already on about whatever. So, not for me. I'm sure people would love it. What is it? Is it considered a visual? Oh, you know why? Adventure, mystery, zombies, comedy, cute. So because of that, ADV. I don't know. I guess I didn't expect a visual novel. But yeah, I'm not about it. All right, so hold on a second. Yeah. All right, there's a customer here. Let's try not to get too yelly. They're like all the way in the bakery, which is like the complete other side of the house, but still. So let's play. I'll play something a little chill, but nothing I have looks. I guess okay. Let's play this. I was gonna say nothing looks chill, but we have like this. Bloomtown: A Different Story. Bloomtown: A Different Story is a narrative JRPG mixing turn-based combat, monster taming, and social RPG set in a seemingly pleasant 1960s Americana world. I don't... actually is Americana. I keep... Materials concerning or characteristic of America, its civilization, or its culture. Oh. Huh. Got it. Okay. Join Emily and her group of friends to save their cozy town from the demonic creatures that live in the hearts of its residents. Quite Americana. Alright, let's go. Oh, turn on the controller. Hope the controller works. If it's like an RPG... Oh, we have display capture. Oh, hold on. Okay, game capture's getting it. Oh, I meant... Emily. Chester? What the hell? Are we there yet? No idea. Now quit waking up your elders with dumb questions. You're not elder. Mom's elder, not you. In the summer, you can treat me like one. Like Mom said, while you're staying with your grandpa, Emily is in charge. Dad says we're equal. And if Dad hadn't got kicked out, we wouldn't have been sent out here to live all summer. Oh my god, okay. You still thinking? Oh my god. Okay, so their parents are separated. Why did they have to send us out here to the wilderness? So you don't have to hear Mom and Dad fighting. Mom has to work, you know. She always worked before. It was never like this. That's because Dad was around. Oh. I had that dream again with dragons, walking trees, and flying fingers. Creepy stuff. Ha, because you're a psycho. I don't like the brother already. I'm not a psycho. Isn't that what the doctor said? No, that's not what he said. That doctor was a dummy anyway. I hope Grandpa Cooper sleeps soundly and I won't wake him up. Sometimes I don't have enough energy to get out of bed. Oh no. I'm not surprised. I hate this kid. Emily is fine. I'm trying to open up to my brother, but he's being, to be fair, yeah, he's just being an asshole. To be fair, I was gonna say, like, I didn't have a brother growing up. I do have a brother, but he's like years older than I am, and he lived with his mom, so like I didn't grow up with him at all. But like from how my mom will like talk about her brothers, it sounds like brotherly stuff, but I don't like this kid. Maybe I am, but I still want to give myself and the world a chance. Like, I understand little light jabs and poking. You know, I'm a little sister. I'm annoying. But it feels like Emily's, as I said, trying to open up, and he's just being like this. Try beating up bushes with a stick. Works for me. Sounds like something a boy would say. Yeah, it does sound like dumb bullshit. Get him, Emily. It's fun. So it's not that he's... I think it's that she's trying to be a little serious because, like, their parents are divorcing and suddenly there's this big shift and they're sent away from, like, their home and probably everything they love. And he's just continually being dumb, you know? I get it that I was saying, like, I've been annoying too, but I try to, like, tone it down when it's, when my sister's trying to get real. I won't discount him entirely. Anyway. That's odd, they keep it even though I've said it. What do you think Grandpa Cooper's like? I guess he's old. You think? Probably grumpy and wrinkly like a raisin. It looks like Mom, and I bet he beats people with his cane. Like, that's fine, cause but yeah, just like all old people, right? How do they get that old anyway? I think they must be born that way. I can't believe you and me could become like them. How old are they? Seriously, I've never seen anyone I know ever get older. Not you, not Mom, not the neighbors. What? I think we're getting close. Bus stop, Bloomtown. This is us. We're getting off. I like the art style. Okay, the music's quiet because I turned my headphones down. Hooray, we made it. I like the art style. It's very cute so far, but the brother is annoying. Oh, look at that little loading screen. Looks like a little Scottish Terrier. Oh! This is it. We've arrived upon lands untouched by civilization. The expedition has begun. Why are you suddenly talking like a dork? Get him. Why are you so boring? Oh, Chester. Oh. Helps her answer adult questions. Helps her charm and influence them. Emily's kindness level helps to win major... Oh, favor of others and to bring joy and warmth to the world. Oh my god. Okay, we'll do that for now. Alright, I'm wishlisting this already. We're gonna keep playing, but hello there. But I love it already. He's so young. Grandfather's a vampire. I told you we should have brought the steaks. Calm down, Van Helsing. Hi! How old are they to know what Van Helsing is? Isn't this? So is this modern times? But it's like, I don't know when Van Helsing, whatever. Anyway, I'm obviously not your grandfather, but I know. Where did you hide him? You won't squeeze a nickel out of me. Why is he so obnoxious right off the bat? Partly since I don't have one. Sorry, do you know where we can find Mr. Cooper? He was supposed to meet us. He's busy, so I came in his place. I'm George, by the way. You must be Emily and Chester. Is this Grandpa's young lover? Go ahead, weirdo. Lead us through a creepy village or skip the pleasantries and shove us into a black Cadillac. I hate this character. It's so overdone, like the little brother character or like the young male character that just every single, let's say 90% of what they say is just them jumping to the worst conclusions and acting like this. You know, a little bit here. Who is that? A little bit here and there is like fine because that's sometimes just like how kids are, but it's over the top. What? Bloomtown isn't a village. I'm not a weirdo, and we're going to walk. Sorry, he went 2 hours on the bus without talking. He's trying to make a friend. We were just talking, though. So where are you guys from? Chicago. Then I doubt we've got anything here that would interest you. There's a Mr. Clean right there, and a bathhouse? There on your left, behold, the self-service laundry and public bathhouse, the crowning jewel of the suburbs. Okay. Yeah, it's a... Oh my god. What? I've been to Chicago, like... I don't even know if it was Chicago. And... to be fair, I don't know anything about it because, like... my parents were on a trip. They went somewhere in Illinois, but I don't remember. And, like, my sister and I went. But we mostly stayed at the hotel because we were, like, really young. And so we just mostly stayed in the hotel. But, like, we've barely taken a walk through. It seems bustling to me. Oh, it's a puppy! Yes, I'm talking about you. Yes, I'm talking about you. Oh, look, there's a dog. Yeah, very classy. This isn't all of Bloomtown, just a suburb. Give the town a chance. Thank you. There's even a movie theater up the street. That's more like it. Thanks. Oh my god, why is he like this? It's George. Harold? Please push this kid into traffic. With jokes like that, you'll be friendless in no time, kid. Oh my god, please tell him, George. Is that Grandpa or just a guy? Hello, Mr. Cooper. Oh, he looks nice. Ugh, blasted thing. Damn box. It can never just... Ah, hello, George. And who are you? So were we sent here and he doesn't know who we are? Okay, just kidding. Thanks, George. You can go. Goodbye, Mr. Cooper. See you around, guys. Hi, Grandpa. Just imagine. I'm not imagining anything. I have a very busy schedule and I don't have the time to imagine things. Inside the house now. Is he truly that old? Because I imagine that, like, maybe Emily's 12 at most. When I was 12... The thing is, I'm the youngest, right? So... let's see. When my sister was... my oldest sister was 12. My grandpa would have been... I don't know. I feel like they always make grandparents look really old, even when the grandchildren are, like, kind of young. I don't know. He looks very old, but it doesn't matter But it's just something I've noticed where a lot of times they just try to make the grandparents look really old just to be like, hey, they're old because they're grandparents. But I feel you can also be a grandparent in like your 40s and 50s, and I guess depending on your life, you can look old when you're that young, but I don't know. As you'll be living in my house, you'll be following my rules. What are the rules? My tummy's rumbling. I need to eat something too. Ugh. Fine, then go to the kitchen and eat something. Hamley, I bet this big old house has lots of secrets. Where do you think we should start? I can't wait to start digging through everything. I have a big garden in the back that could use an eager young digger like you. We'll see tomorrow how well you can dig. Don't touch anything here without my permission. Find a hot dog. You kids, stop your fussing. The news is finished. Now they're just playing commercials and telemarketing. Get away from— No. Look, Emily, Grandpa even has a phone. Dial a number from Grandfather Cooper's notes. Let's call Mom. Mom's not home. She's at work. Maybe I'll get her later. All right. Mr. Lovely. The line is busy. All right, let's hang up. Grandpa, I'm hungry. Can I have a hot dog? So is it just gonna be like a cold hot dog? Look, a hot dog. What did he do? And I was afraid they'd only have broccoli here or whatever. Oh my god. You want it? Yeah, I'm starving. Alright, let me eat the hamburger. This burger looks delicious. Does Grandpa know how to cook? So I thought about it and I decided you kids will be on the second floor. You can choose your rooms yourselves. Feel free to look around the house, but there hasn't been children here since your mom finished school. So you'll need to clean up around the place. I mean today. I haven't been through those rooms for a long time. There's dust up to my eyebrows. One more rule, by 10 in the evening, everyone is in bed. So he knew we were coming and he did no prep. I'm no spring chicken anymore. I can't go running around after you in the dark. Alright, apparently I got 2 cheeseburgers. Alright, I'm going. Living on the second floor is so cool. I wonder if they live in an apartment. I call the room at the end of the hall, if you say so. Dummy, that just makes it further away from the kitchen. Oh, is that what she's thinking? Oh, okay, so do I have to collect it with my bare hands? There must be a broom here. Hell no. You better watch out, Dust. That's done. Those look like stains, not dust. Wow, what do we have here? Sinatra, Benny Goodman. Ah. These old vinyl records sure could give a boost to this summer. I think I'll add a little spice to the collection. I just need to find a store. Wait, what are we doing? Okay, wait. That's not right, because I don't have the dog and I don't have whoever that pink-haired lady is. So why are the... That's a spoiler, first of all, but secondly... What if I... Can I click stats? No, not really, but that's... Okay. That's a little better. Don't forget to wipe down the workbench. He came here to tell me that. Okay. Alright, just wait for reading a book or something. This looks like a real workshop with the right know-how. You could build anything here. Blankets and pillows are waiting for the boys. What does that mean? I don't know how I'll get used to this place. We've barely been here for 20 minutes. Why can't I just be lying on my bed at home? I think probably mom and dad are trying to finalize the divorce and they don't want to, like... They don't want to do all of it in front of the kids because they're pretty young, I assume. Mom is just being selfish, says she sent us away because of work. Yeah. Oh my god, what about dad? Why are we attacking the mother who it seems to be the one taking care of the kids? She's trying to work. They're probably too young to understand the whole situation, so I understand. I hope she'll grow up and be like, oh, mom was just doing it. But how come it's mom is being selfish and not dad? I'm so sick of just... And I know it happens, like, kids are like, oh, it's... But I'm sick of it always being mom. Maybe dad's the dickhead. Mom's... If she's working, she has 2 kids because she has to... Shut up. We're already missing dad, but I'd rather be sad at home than here. And I'm sure she made dad leave because he's so great. What am I ever going to do here all summer? We've barely looked around, and I know she's upset. You do have the option to say, I can barely get out of bed some days, but that's it. That's always going to set me off. Where we don't know the situation with mom. It seems like even before dad left, she was working, and I guess he took care of them, I assume, by how they were talking. But maybe it is because I am older, but at least in her head, what makes mom selfish if she's trying to work and make enough money, but also make sure the kids are taken care of because the parents are divorced? Like, that's it. Just explain why you think mom's selfish. Just mom's selfish because she sent us away. Anyway, I'm getting tilted. We're going to make the most of this place. Ew. No, ew. God. Hello, Emily. Don't be afraid. You're sleeping now. I'm Lucifer. Nice to meet you. Will you chase me and try to eat me? Or are you going to parody everyone I know and tell me what a jerk I... Oh my god. Please, stop. It's such a clunky way to explain that I guess these are the nightmares she has, but it doesn't come off as natural. Neither, you should watch less TV and maybe even see a brainiac. The thing is, you've come to a dangerous place. Bloomtown is threatened by demons. I hope there's a church in town. What's that got to do with me? I think you can save everyone. I will give you the power. If you already have this power, why wouldn't you save everyone yourself? Get him. I'd love to, but unfortunately I can't leave this place. I used to keep the peace of these places, but I became a victim of a conspiracy. Now I'm imprisoned outside of reality and underside. That's why I want to offer you a contract. You receive the power of personal demon guardian. In return, you will save the city from demons. Let's not sign the contract from Lucifer. I've read and heard enough about such contracts. Don't trust a guy named Lucifer. Sooner or later, you'll understand what I'm talking about and change your mind. I wish you a good vacation. Try to stay alive until our next conversation. That's a cute little climb off the bed. I've never had a conversation like that in my dreams before. Why didn't I agree to Girl, because... Am I passing up an opportunity? Oh, well, it's just a dream. Wake up, rise and shine, Emily. Did you sleep well? I slept okay, it's just a little early. It's summer after all. I have a job for you and your brother. Come on downstairs, I'll be waiting. Can she walk any faster? She walks very slow. Where's your brother? Go fetch it. Oh my god, okay. I didn't know I was supposed to fetch him. Mayday fire can't. Oh my god. Chester, wake up. Yeah, just a minute. Good morning to you too. Why do they always wear the same clothes every single time? In every video game. Alright, kids, nobody gets a free ride in this house. Everybody has J-O-B. Now go buy a pack of butter at Misery's store. Alright. Alright, let's go. The sooner we finish, the sooner we can go out and play. Oh, let's just keep silent. If there's anything you're not sure about, just ask. Here's the money, bring back change. Where is Misery's store? Leave the house, turn right, right again, and cross the road. Misery's next to the movies. Turn right, right again, and cross the road. Okay. $1.44 for a thing of butter? Damn. Alright, so where should we go? How do I know? We only got here yesterday. He just told us. And open your map. I don't want to get lost. Have to survive on rainwater and worms. Yeah, on second thought. Okay. Okay, there is a run button. Turn right. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, he said turn right and then right again. A candy store, and just when Grandpa gave us some money. I'm a growing boy, my body requires candy. No. Are they for real? Can we not? Tell him to F off. Nadine, be quick, it's time for my break. Sorry, I like the beans and the butter, please. Maybe a chocolate bar, too? No thanks. Mom said to grab only what we absolutely need. Oh, darling, be a rebel while you're young before you wither away in your garden. Sorry, but who are you? I don't remember seeing you before. Oh. Interesting. All right. Gut, say hello to the stranger. Is that a dog in the... Oh my god. Hello, ma'am. We're Mr. Cooper's grandchildren. Cooper, huh? She reminds me of one of the workers at the place I get my coffee. Oh, I just asked to deliver these seats to Mr. Cooper. I'm dragging my feet about it because he can be a bit intimidating sometimes. Could you maybe deliver them for me? Sure, we're glad to help. Oh, I'm so envious. Mr. Cooper has a great garden. Well, he would if only he took care of it. I bet that's gonna be our job. Should I invite her over? Yes. Why don't you come by then? Cooper will surely send us to tend his garden. Wow, sure. I'll ask for leave at the store and then head straight to you. See you soon. Don't forget your purchases. Oops, sorry. Alright, do you have any butter? Alright, we're not getting candy for the stupid kid. I don't like the brother at all. I got uppity because Emily was trashing mom, but... Oh, cute dress! Oh, this isn't our house. We're back, Grandpa. We got everything. Your kids are slow as... Oh my god. Bring the change. Here, there's not much left. But there's like $1.14 left. You didn't even try to rob an old man of his change. I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm not a shitter like my brother. Now let's get to the garden. There's work for you too, and no talking your way out of it. Nice sunflower. Oh, what a cute little scarecrow. Here we are, grab a rake and sort out these seed beds. Once this place is straightened out, you can run around, play, or whatever it is kids do nowadays. I remember back in the... Oh my god. Whatever, when you're done, find me in the house. You have to decide what to do with that package. Here's a package for you, Grandpa. Seeds. Do you see, Nadine? Thank you. Now go do some work. Nice. I don't know. I don't see any point in just, you know, lying to Grandpa, doing as you please, and generally just being an annoying ass kid. You know? Maybe Grandpa has his own problems. And as a kid, you don't know that stuff. But, again, I'm coming at this as an adult. And of course, job well done. It's taken a long time for them to say that that everything's done. Ooh. All I needed, I think they meant to say to do, Tutu was get started. Hi, you came. Sure, I'm always happy to help. Let's get started. Wow, those are some nice seed beds. Good start. Next, go with the seeds. I brought some with me. Here, take them. Just put those seeds in the ground and cover them up. Now you can decide whether to fertilize the soil. Fertilizer dramatically improves the results of your labor. Give it a try, grab some fertilizer, and choose which garden bed you'll pamper. Oh good, wheat seeds. And ammonium nitrate. Alright, hold on. Loki wants to leave the room. I shut the door a bit so that the customer can hear me. But Loki probably wants to go hang out with my sister. Oh, never mind, he's back. Oh, might be. Oh, wrong one. This is very cute and chill. Oh. Looking good. Now comes the most important part. You have to water your plant regularly before you... Okay, Alright, yep. Water the seeds and she's going. Grandpa, I did it. Grandpa has a... Youngster finished already. Yes, Grandpa, just like you wanted. That'll do. There's no way they did that within minutes. Here you are. For your help, your grandfather is no cheapskate. Wow, this is growing on me. I just remembered I need dandelions for wine. Half a dozen will be enough. There are a lot of them in the wasteland? Okay. Local kids usually wander around that place. Maybe I'll make some little friends. Unwind a little. The wasteland's at the end of the street. Go east and don't turn anywhere. Oh, thank you. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. Oh yeah, never eat soggy wheat. Oh, that gnome? Kinda cool. See, like, the first day, Grandpa seemed kind of, like, short-tempered, but he could have been tired, but he's like, oh, kids did a good job. Go to the wasteland, get dandelions, maybe you'll make some friends or something. I don't know, have fun. Look, there are plenty of them here. You know, this is actually kind of relaxing. I like how they make it look like what's-his-face. I already forgot the brother's name. Hey, have you seen a girl around here? Our age, brown hair. The missing girl. Yeah, we haven't seen anyone. Will you help us find her? We're gonna help them, right, Emily? Oh my god, that's so... Why should we help each and our friend? We'll help, but we're not from here. What's the story around here? There's a forest to the north. To the left, there's a runoff ditch. There's the tree house to the right. And to the south is town. That's where you came from. Alright, got it. I'll tell you if I find anything. It's finally starting to feel like an adventure. I'm gonna hang out with these guys. I'll have a look around by myself then. I'll tell you if I find anything. I'll check the woods. I'll check by the creek. I'll go over there. I'll check the woods too. Because we did... Okay. I was gonna say... There's no trace of her behind the stream. What about your missing friend? I never talk to her much. I hang out more with the others, so I don't know her too well. You should ask the other kids about her. Alright, thanks. Tell me about your missing friend. Brown hair, freckles, kind of short. Last time we saw her, she was wearing a blue dress. Last time we played with her, it was in this wildland. That's about it. So, like, how do they know she's missing? Alright, so apparently that's the third child. Wow, a real treehouse. I wonder if those local kids built it. I don't think so. They don't look like the type. Okay, well, that's... They seemed nice. Like, I don't think they built it because that looks pretty well made and they're children, but... Alright, Judgy McJudgerson. Sarah? She's alright. She was always up for anything whenever we hang out. Maybe she's hiding at home just to mess with us. Nah, we have seen her in the window. Alright, now what? Wait. Treehouse. Got it. Padlock? How do I get inside? I'll ask the locals. They probably... I'm sure there must be a key somewhere. Okay. What if I try to break in? Never hurts to try. Go straight up above the treehouse top and check the log for the thing I dropped. Nice security system. So do I, like, climb up the wheel? Go straight up above the treehouse top and check the log for the thing I dropped. How do I get up there, though? There's no... How do I get up there? Is this some kind of riddle? There's a log in a field that you've already found. Next, find a rock, have a look around, or just try diagonal left. For real? May I check over there? There's a... I wish it had just had the first part and not like, maybe go this way. Like, what's the point of the riddle if it just tells you where to go anyway? In the moment that your prize nears, you fight upstream and face your fears. Plunge your hand in the hollow tree and feast on Bloomtown's mysteries. Like, this is the bright... See, now... Yes, just go upstream, but I assume kids left the note, so, like, it's not gonna be the most... confusing. Alright, let's go. Can't wait to find the dead bot. Would the game get that dark? You know what? I do appreciate it. At least looks like your little brother's doing something. Even though he's not, I appreciate the illusion that he's trying to be useful. Wow, what a sword. Folks around here play some cool games. I'm the one who found the key, so now this thing is mine. There's something else, a neat little whistle. Should I blow this whistle? Yes. Oh. What the hell? It's so dark. Where am I? Is this a secret passage? Am I inside the tree? It doesn't seem like it. I need to get out of here. Oh, is it Sarah? Don't come any closer. Oh. Stay away from me. Wait, I won't hurt you. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was rude. No. I did it. What the heck? It's just a dream, just a dream. What the hell? Hey, Lucy. Hello, Emily. You're a long way from home. I must confess you played quite a trick on that demon. Hats off. Is this about the contract? You were rather lucky that little demon was such a weakling and it was alone. It'd be rather imprudent of me to lose such a capable protege, so I shall offer the contract once again for you to sign. Can you let me read it? This contract is between Lucifer, hereinafter referred to as Party 1, and shall I... No, let me read it. Can we get to the point? Party 1 agrees to transfer his powers to Party 2. What else? Party 2 agrees to defeat 3 Bloomtown demons before the end of her stay. What if I can't win? Well, you better do it, otherwise your soul will be mine. Or you could just die out there in the beyond in the claws of terrible demons. Okay, so it's like, let me read it. Well, I'll read it to you, but you can't read it yourself. Fine. I think there's, like, no point in... I want to get paid. So unique powers enough for you, an adventure that others could hardly even dream of. That's not enough for you. No. Fine. That's right, truth be told, you never really had much of a choice. It's probably better than just dying here. So what's going to happen anyway? I mean, how do I know what to do with this demon guardian? You'll feel it. In times of danger, new abilities will open to you. But you must learn to control these powers, and now it's time for you to go and save the girl. Wait, you really are real, aren't you? Wait, I don't believe you. No, you're not real. Oh. Good. Oh, don't mind me. I was just leaving. What luck. We have everything ready for you. Don't be afraid, dearie. You'll be warm and comfortable, and it's no trouble at all. I like how they're just like leaning back. Bring her to me. I do like the little Is this Persona? I was looking at the little portrait as like, it kind of reminded me of Persona, but damn. So you have a guardian. You think that will save you? I have to think about it. Want to flip a coin? What coin? I'm out of here. Oh, look, it's the new party member. What the? Who are you? Oh, my head. Where did you come from? From the treehouse, obviously. What are you doing up there anyway? That place is old. They say there's ghosts. They're right. I'm Emily. Nice to meet you. I'm Ramona. Of course that's her name. Emily, that wasn't funny. We were looking for one girl and we lost another one. To find a missing girl, you need to think like one. You need to become one. Dang it. If you keep laughing at me, next time I won't spend the whole day looking for you. Listen, sorry to interrupt your family reunion, but I need to get going. Frank will shout my ear off if I'm late. The treehouse is the school if this is Persona. Which school? There's schools in every Persona. We'll walk you home. I'm the one who held you up after... We don't know her. I know she's supposed to be a party member. Did I hold her up, though? She could have left at any time. Great, let's hurry up then. It's such a bizarre way to, like, get to know the character. Why? Ramona, this is the 8th time you've been past curfew in the last 3 months. It's nearly dark out. Didn't I tell you to be home by 8 o'clock sharp? Sorry, Frank. It won't happen again. It's our fault. We got lost. She said she'd show us the way. You're not from around here, are you? I haven't seen you kids before. Where did you come from? Where do you live? We're from Chicago. Okay. We're here to visit Grandpa Cooper. Oh, I see. Cooper lives down the street in case you're still lost. People have been disappearing around here, so on behalf of the state police, I recommend you not stay on the street for too long after dark. Now get home. Bye, Ramona. Bye, Ramona. Bye. Okay, bye. He didn't seem that bad, I'll be real. Let's go for a run. It's already dark. All right, let's do it. You kids go pick dandelions in a neighboring state. Everyone should be home at 10 o'clock. Oh my god. What are you still doing here? Well, the dandelions. Give them to me. Is this for the trouble? I'll forget to give it to you tomorrow when I go to sleep and don't be late like that again. I have a feeling if you don't get the dandelions, you probably don't get the money. All right, you know what? I'm gonna leave the thing there. How do I get out of here? That's a lot of so can you like not save yourself? Okay, whatever. Exit the game, yes. Can you just exit when I say exit? Why? Why is it every single time a game says exit, what they really mean is main menu? As I said before, if you're gonna put the player in the main menu, just say main menu. Don't say exit, because that gives the illusion you're gonna just bring me back to my desktop. I liked it. The little brother was annoying. I thought it was charming. I liked the art style. I liked the music. I did not expect that Persona-esque song. I say Persona-esque, Persona 5, because that's the one everyone knows, and they're all loved. I liked Persona 3 the best. I don't know if it's because that's the one I started with, but it doesn't matter. I think Persona is a good series, but I feel like the third one was very dark. I loved it. I first played it on the PSP, So I didn't get to, like, do all the running around, but Persona 3 was pretty good. It, like, had a certain level of darkness, and I don't know. I think it went pretty deep in darkness, and that might be why I liked it. And it's not that the others didn't. It just, they didn't. It wasn't the same level of. Only played the 3-hour. I assume you mean, like, not remastered, but I know which one you're talking about. Royale? Royale. I played the original Persona 5. I know they never would. I wish there was a way you could just play the original without all the added stuff. That might be me. I don't care for the added stuff. Royal. Okay. But I'm picky. But I played the original Persona 4, the original Persona 3, original Persona 5. Yeah, I have the original copy on PS4, so I could always go back and play it. I just wish I could play, like, the original one without all of the royal stuff, because they did it because they knew they would make money, because people will buy it, because people love Persona. I know it adds stuff to the game, but it's one of those things where I feel like they didn't need it. I don't know. All right, add to wish list. It's coming out the third quarter. Add to wish list. Uh-oh. Not adding. Man, Persona, That's why. Like, I'm sure they fit it in fine, but, like, why do you need a new character? Why do you need new confidant, whatever, or friendship things? Why do you need any of it? Other than, I guess it adds a waifu for the people who want that, and please? Okay, I can't wishlist it. Hopefully I'll remember to wishlist it later. But yeah, I don't know. I really just want to play the original again, but I don't want to play my PS4. Or maybe an option to, like, get, I don't know. That's just my humble opinion. Add to finish demos, remove from demos to stream. Because I could go off on one. But I just don't want the added stuff. Come on, buddy, stop. Like, I was playing Persona 4 because I have it on Steam, and I found some new stuff, and I'm like, why? Sometimes it feels like there's not enough time between when they decide they're gonna remaster it. Not remaster, but, like, it's fine to port it, but maybe I'm just getting older and, like, don't understand why it needs to be done, other than they want money. Oi! But no, Persona 3 was great. They were all great, but I feel like none of them will get to the level that Persona 3 got to. Let's play the Adada? A tactile music maker with endless freedom to play. Use gadgets, gizmos, and funky melodic toys to piece together a handcrafted music track. Share what you make, unlock new instruments. Adada! We talked about Persona. I barely talked about, Bloomtown. Yeah, great art style. Little brother's annoying. Grandpa's tired and over it. I don't think he's really as bad, but as I said, because they're kids, I understand, like, they just want to get home. My biggest complaint, other than the brother, is really just shit-talking mom. They talk about how she's working, and she sent them off. I still think it's about the divorce, and we don't know the full story. She doesn't explain why she thinks mom's selfish other than she sent them away for the summer. Either because maybe mom wants to work more and it wouldn't give her time. Who knows? Maybe mom just needed to give them to grandpa to be like, can you please take care of them while all this shit is happening in my life? I don't know. Maybe they could have conversed more. Maybe she needs to get through it. The little brother, whatever. He's a little piece of shit, whatever. But he's not totally bad, just really annoying. That put a bad taste in my mouth, but I wouldn't take it away from the game. I'm just always sick of, in media, mom's the bad guy. As I said, there are cases where, yes, mom is the bad guy, but it's more often mom's the bad guy than dad's the bad guy. So, why are they thinking, wow, dad moved out because he doesn't like us even though we're his kids and he took care of us while mom worked and now he's gone? And I'm sure part of it is they totally blame mom. I'm just over it. I'm a big fan of moms. Moms are great. So, that's it. I like the gameplay. I like the little level up system of the guts and the kindness and everything. I thought it played fine. That's it. That's it. I'm excited to know more. Oh my god, Loki, you gotta settle down a little. Let's get into Adada. And I still want to play the original Persona, and I don't care about Royal. But again, I'm in the minority for that kind of thing, probably. Alright, settings. Alright, that's probably fine. That's fun. Oh, what? No, no. Why is there no green block? Oh my god, that's... Oh. That's awful. Okay, let's play night mode. Wait, shouldn't there be one more A? Oh no, okay. No, there shouldn't. I just got it mixed up. Is this the whole game? It's cute. It's cute. I don't know if there's more. It's cute. Oh, there's more, but okay, people are talking about other things, but oh, maybe it's, I don't know. I don't know what I was, but I just put. I thought you just make music. Okay, there's other things, but I'll wishlist it. I'll wishlist it. It was cute. I didn't realize there was more to it. Add to wishlist. Okay, so if I can add that, can I add Bloomtown? Because I would hate to forget because I honestly want to... Okay, Bloomtown is on the wish list. It said oops when I clicked it. Okay, add to finish demos, remove from demos to stream. Didn't get that far, but I liked the little bit I played. And I thought that was it. Okay, let's see. Let's play Daymare Town. Daymare Town is a hand-drawn puzzle adventure game. You find yourself in a heart of a strange city populated by peculiar metamorph creatures. This town is full of nooks and crannies, puzzles, secrets, and items to collect to help you along the way. Can you escape the nightmare of a day? I escape the nightmare of a day every day, so yes, I can. Wrong one. I hope this is the main character. He's really cool. Oh. Mine. Hey! Didn't we pick up a coin? How do we get out? Can we go this way? Can I play with, like, the... Wait. What's this? Can we play with the buttons? Oh. Handsaw, huh? He looks cool. What's this? Hey! Okay. Can we use the handsaw on him? Sorry, man. Alright, you have fun. Alright, the handsaw. Hey! Wait, what? What do you mean, what? That's impossible. It's not even afternoon yet. Music seems so quiet. But, like, the sound effect seems so loud in comparison. Okay. I don't understand. The librarian. Bloomfield House. Alright, we got the book. Oh, can we give the book to the librarian? Hold on. Okay, we did it. Okay, so we need to find these puzzle pieces. Glyph of Harmony. Wait, what? The stone oh, I see. I don't have a flashlight, so there's nothing I can do with that. Alright, let's go into the, that building of Harmony that we found. A beautiful sunny day. Let's hope I can put this. Nope. Who is that guy? Oh, I think we gotta put this here. How come we, like, can't look further? This looks like this goes in here. But, like, I can't put it in there. I'm just looking for things to interact with. Something is missing. Apparently not the Stone of Harmony, though. Can we throw the Stone of Harmony in the well? I don't know what the coins mean. Hmm. Alright, this is as far as we can go there. This is like me playing Myst all over again. Wait, how did I end up there? Can't grab that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with a hacksaw. I don't know what I'm supposed to do at all. It's interesting, but I don't know what I'm doing. Nice demo, constantly scared of missing hotspot. I don't know what that means. I assume, some hotspots, I guess they mean locations. Are a little confusing the graphics without a walkthrough. I would never have found some objects. The navigation system is quite chaotic. I have to understand which direction I'm going to, especially in new locations. The feeling of having missed a little hotspot, some location or object is always present. Even after giving a mouse pass on the whole screen. I like the style of the puzzles in the mood, but time is not spent on solving them. On revisiting each location inch by inch to find what I've missed. If you solve this interface aspect, it's a sure buy to me. I know what they're saying. You're kind of thrown in there and you're supposed to go around and find items to use in other locations, but it is kind of a... I talked about this with point and clicks, where sometimes it's a find the pixel kind of thing, but thankfully it's not find the pixel. So if there had not been a picture that said, this guy's the librarian, I wouldn't have guessed to give him the book. And it's just because he's a librarian, he'll love books, because I think there's like, what was it? You need like a certain degree in something to be a librarian. I don't remember. But yeah, it is... That was me. I did like the feeling and I like the art style, but I don't know what's going on and I'm just going around trying to find things and trying to put my mouse over everything to figure out if it's something I can interact with. They just throw you in it. And for a game like this, I don't know if there's much they could do, because there's a little thing that runs away from you, right? So I think for me, it's like, oh, I'm supposed to go follow it, but then it just leads you somewhere else. Confusing. So it's not the biggest game, but things don't feel the most intuitive, which you kind of want in a puzzle game. You do want it to be puzzling, but you don't want it to be so puzzling that you don't even know what to do. I do think some puzzle games do have that. I was playing, I think it was Stasis, where I had to get to a certain point and you had to combine two objects to make something, but I would never have guessed to combine two of the objects to make would have made what it ends up making, you know? So some puzzles do have that problem where what you're supposed to do doesn't feel intuitive and doesn't feel like something you would naturally come to the conclusion of. I'll wishlist it because I do like it a lot, but I do hope they work on doing something to make it so the player isn't just running around constantly. The librarian one I solved, again, because there's a picture that says this is the librarian. Other than that, I don't know. I thought the Stone of Harmony would go in the Glyph of Harmony. It doesn't. It's not bad, but there's really nothing to help you out. Just figure it out. There is like a bit of a foreboding feeling, which I like, but there's just too much running around trying to click everything, hoping something works out, and that's not really ideal. Sometimes I do that in games because I did miss something, and I'm sure there's something I missed, but I will put some of it on the devs where they could make it a little better. But not bad. All right, we've got 38 demos left. Let's play Grun. A gardener gets hired for maintenance work over the weekend. A simple task, but strangely some tools are missing. The owner of the garden isn't around, and their house is off limits. Perhaps new tools can be found in the mysterious town, or maybe some of the reserved townsfolk have seen them? Maybe. We'll find out. It's a gnome. You're about to play a small teaser version of Grun, which is a very normal gardening game inspired by my father's garden. The full game will contain more errors and endings. Have fun. I didn't ask what it was inspired by. I know it's something that the dev wants to mention, but you could put it in the credits or something, dedicated to my dad's garden or whatever. I guess it's like when a lot of people put the general, this is a demo, there's gonna be bugs, there's some placeholders, blah, 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 to like let people know this is not going to be the final project, but it gives you a general idea. But when it says I'm like, we're a small indie team of 3, or this was inspired by my grandma's favorite pot pie, it's something they do want us to know, but it's something we don't need to know. It's quite small, and I guess we're trying to say we're a small indie team, so that's why some stuff is like, whatever, but I don't know. I guess when I'm in the Steam Next Fest, I assume it's little indie teams. There's no audio choices. These roses were planted over 60 years. Don't you need to, like, replant flowers? What do you mean? Like, a tree, I understand, but I think you need to replant flowers. Alright, hold on. Alright, this is locked. Can I cut the flowers? Oh, bus driver. You cannot make out what they said. Okay. You know, I would have guessed that. Oh, do I need to go this way? Alright, I can't go further. Oh, I can... Never mind. Alright, invisible wall. Usually, like, invisible walls, I don't have a problem with. But to let us go in and then shove an invisible wall on us is annoying. Alright, so what am I doing? I don't know what that is. So I'm a gardener, but like... Oh! Alright, we're going. We're in. You need a trowel for... Okay. What's this? Number 2, shed. Alright, we found the Polaroid. Alright, we found the shed. Your gardener, please make sure my garden is presentable by Monday. You are allowed to take the shears, trowel, and watering can from the shed, but please note that my house is off limits. This reminds me of my grandfather's garden. Are you playing, or are you being a squitch? Or are you serious, are you being a squitch? I would also advise you to not wander off during the night. It gets cold and foggy up here in the north. It does get cold and foggy up here in the north. They're not wrong. It is possible I require your assistance. So, okay. Basically, a squitch is someone who's trying to... Someone being mischievous. Let's find the actual dictionary. That's not it. How do you spell it? Oh, okay. If you Google it, the Italian-American slang word scutch refers to someone who's being annoying and derives from the Italian word scocciare, which means to pester. This is part of a complete episode. Oh. It means pet. Okay. Someone who's I would have put mischievous, but I didn't know it literally meant annoying because, you know, you're being a scutch. It's a good word, by the way. SKUTCH, apparently, not C. I don't know why I thought it was SC, but what. Anyway, good word, scutch. Apparently to be annoying, which I didn't think was annoying. I always thought it meant you're being, like, mischievous, you're being a little, like, hooligan, that kind of thing. There's so many things you learn when you're older that you just... Because scutch is one of those words that was, like, never explained to me, but I could understand the context, and I never looked it up. We learned together, Marcus. It's possible I require assistance in something out in the garden later this weekend. In that case, I will contact you through the phone in the corner. I expect you're up to the task. Kind regards, FH Postma. Alright, FH Postma. Alright, the toilet key? Is it locked up? It's 8:15. I guess it is early already. Oh my god. Cut the grass, trim all the hedges, water the flowers, get rid of molehills, clear all the trash. Alright, where's the trowel? Oh, can I cut the flowers? Oh, it's 9 in the morning. Oh, good. Step over it. Yeah, this... Oh my god, this is 2% done? Oh my god, this is perfect. I can't cut the flowers though. Oh my god. That's like a fireplace. Seeing as there's no more trimmed every... The dev did say it was inspired like his dad's garden or something. But yeah, it is very, like... You do use trimmers like these for bushes and stuff. But yeah, not for grass. This is kind of nice, though. It's a far cry from being an FBI agent. Let's sit on the ground with scissors and trim it. Oh, it's a start. You hear the scream of a magpie. Okay, well, I didn't ask. I'm busy. It's a normal garden gnome. Is it, though? Also, apparently you can't cut the flowers. shush, dog? You need a... Okay, do I have water? I think I picked a watering can up, but I don't know how to switch between items. I also don't know where the trowel is. Okay, whatever. Let's go. These are like normal scissors too. No, I guess they're shears. There's probably a lot of grass that I missed. But it feels like I've actually cut a decent amount of it. What's this? Toilet. Turlet. Clean up the turlet. Oh, the trout! Why is it in the turlet? Hi! Okay, well, we can't go that way. If you need to cover up a hole, just hit it with a, just hit it with a shovel until it's taken care of. Where's the watering can? I did it. Oh. What's the hammer for? I wish there was like a radial menu or something for the tools. Right, let's go to sleep. I just wanted to see if it was doable. I didn't think it was. Have you ever, like, have you ever woken up one day and had to deal with the consequences of your actions? Today I made quite some progress on the garden. At the end of the day, I even got time to explore other parts of the town. Where I would do something about those dead flowers. While I think of it, I probably left the watering can in the park. I should not forget to retrieve that in the morning. And it is also time to fix that rotten plank in the fence to the back garden. But for now, I have to head to bed. It is getting quite dark. Okay, I'm gonna wishlist this game. It's actually a little intriguing. I just wanted to see if it was doable. You can kill the magpie, but like... Listen, don't judge me. It's coming out sometime this year. You know, I didn't do any exploring because I was traumatized by the consequences of my own actions. I really liked it though. It had an odd foreboding feeling, but so far nothing happened, and I kind of like that. It was very calming cleaning up the garden, and nothing else happened. I'm going to take a quick break to get my lunch and go to the bathroom. When we return, we'll play Lethal Honor Order of the Apocalypse. What are you talking about? I didn't do anything. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, so Lethal Honor Order of the Apocalypse. The brutal and punishing roguelike game is set in an obscure world ravaged by an apocalypse. Fight your way through relentless battles and experience a story told through the lens of an 80s adult superhero graphic novel. I know. I've really fallen off. An adult? Not, or super, what does that mean, actually? A THQ Nordic. Wait, didn't THQ, like, didn't something happen to them? Oh, what did I do? Oh, oh, well, you really can't put left trigger, right trigger, or left button, right button to change between. Okay. It's probably fine. No, stop. Stop. Holy shit. Okay, let's just play. Can't see it. I just have a cursor that I can move with the right stick. It better control well with controller, because just trying to navigate the options with the controller seems a little scuffed. Scuffed stream, scuffed demo. Remember when we killed that bird? Things changed. Wait, 2 minutes? 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 2
Don't be fooled. This is not a fairy tale.
Okay.
It's not a story with a happy ending.
He's fat. Look at his round tummy.
What the fuck is going on?
Whoa, okay.
What the fuck am I wearing?
Oh?
Because no matter how hard you try,
I'm sorry,
you
traumatized
can't
you.
save everyone.
Huh? My favorite thing is that some of the controller buttons. Wait, what? My favorite part is some of the controller buttons work and some really don't. Wait, is this?
I can't go back that way. It's swarmed with those things.
This feels like it's awkward on mountain. The controls work fine. It just feels like it would feel better on
There's
controller.
barely enough power to keep the lights on. This place is a mess.
It has the dialogue, and I know it's based on an 80s comic, so that could be why the dialogue is so embarrassing. But it reminds me of all of those like early 2000s Marvel games. And I know because I played Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 or 3. I don't remember. My sister dated a dev. So, like, we played a lot of it because he had it and we all played. And it was great, but, like, some of the lines were pretty corny.
I don't have the fucking time for this.
Oh, he's so cool because he curses. I'm stuck on something.
This makes absolutely no sense. They told me that they would be here when they decided to wake me up. If I had known that my welcoming committee would be this bunch of raging monsters, I wouldn't have signed this contract. I wonder how long they kept me in that capsule. I feel dizzy, but I'm somehow stronger.
Stronger. All right, tough guy.
I definitely have some explaining to do. If I manage to get out of here alive, that is.
Jesus.
A woman. Oh, this better not be a trap.
Only an infuriating woman would try to trap me, a big, strong man.
But if there's really another person left alive in this lab, I should probably help her out. And maybe she has some answers to what happened down here.
This game's so good. Just because it's set in an 80s comic book, it doesn't need to be corny like an 80s comic book. Maybe that's the appeal for some people, but man. Gain +1 strength up to a maximum of 20 after successful attacks reset upon taking damage. Thanks. Okay, thanks. That would be nice if, again, like, the controller worked. As I said, it does work, just some of the buttons do things. I'm trying to play safe because I want to keep all my strength. Like, here's the thing. I like the gameplay, right? Even on mouse and keyboard, which isn't ideal, it honestly controls fine. I wish it were on controller. It's the dialogue that's pretty corny. All right, max HP, strength. Oh my god, okay, thank you. Modules will be equipped to increase the current agent stats. If a new module is looted while all module slots are in use, may override an old module with a new one. Okay. How do I do that? So, nope. It don't matter, I suppose. Okay, so I have a special attack or something. Don't love it.
I've seen these ones before. These fuckers will shield their friends.
My favorite part is he quick goes in and he screams and then he's like, I'm a tough guy from New York.
I need to attack with all I have to break the shields. Or shove them against a wall or an obstacle.
Shut up. Shielded enemies are immune to all damage. Shields can be broken by using strong attacks, thrust attacks, or pushing the enemy into an obstacle. Okay. I lost my strength. Can you like attack these guys? He attacked the wrong one and I lost out on my artifact thing because, again, keyboard and mouse not ideal. Sometimes, oh my god, please. Oh. Yep, you're underground. Yeah, he like keeps screaming and then he talks like a tough guy. Man, I would just... Oh, no. Please stop attacking the wrong guy. And part of it is where we put the mouse is where he'll attack. I wish he would just automatically lock on to an enemy, though. Again, I think it could be fixed if the controller fully worked.
Possible. That thing was fucking huge. I would have never been able to kill something like that before.
So who was the guy at the beginning with the accent?
What have they done to me? My body feels different.
So he's just a tough guy from New York that was grabbed and now he's all super duper. Ah! Who's Aaron?
The sound of her voice, it sounds so familiar. And she knows my name. Could it be? Cat?
Huh?
I'll find you, Cat! Hold on!
See? Okay.
Cat.
Oh.
My cat.
Oh, no.
We were so happy together. So excited for our baby girl, Val. I swear, I was a good cop.
Yeah? I don't think you were.
They set me up. And it worked.
If you have to say, I swear I was a good cop, maybe you weren't.
I got fired and started drinking. A lot.
Uh-oh.
I needed money and got an offer to work for the Yakuza. I
What?
became what they accused me of being in the first place. Kat gave me an ultimatum. Either I pulled myself together, or she would leave me. I didn't take her seriously, so she left.
Of course you
I didn't
didn't.
blame her. I still don't. But I couldn't go on. Not like this.
Whoa! You know the evil Yakuza that hang out in New York City?
He's almost ready.
Cat. My cat.
You just say you got involved with a gang, the Yakuza? Okay, hold on. We gotta Google something. Okay. I assume he's from New York. Are there Yakuza in New York City? Okay, the Kasengumi was a Japanese-American Yakuza syndicate which was based in New York City. I guess there are some Yakuza, from the looks of it, that, like... Oh, Yakuza strongholds in the States are in Los Angeles, Hawaii, Florida, and all over New York. Alright. Okay, you know what? I was goofing, but, like, I guess... Okay. Listen, it just sounds awkward. I was a cop, but I worked for the Yakuza. Here's the thing. If he was a cop, if he was a good cop, as he says... I don't think the Yakuza would be, even if he was like struggling because he got like set up or whatever, I think him being a cop, I don't think the Yakuza would deal with him. Maybe if he... Whatever. Empower an attack for every 3 consecutive weapon attacks on the same enemy. Okay.
Who are you? Are you the one who's been calling me?
I love that she doesn't have voice lines. Yes, Aaron, I'm Ada, the chief of development at the Cradle in the Laboratory.
Chief of what?
We will talk about it later. The important thing is that I woke you up. We need you. How come she doesn't have voice lines? How come random woman who's screaming has... Screaming voice lines. She doesn't have voice lines. Ada doesn't have voice lines, but... Fucking doofus has voice lines.
Need me. Yeah, I think the important thing here is that you and your scientist friends failed to tell me that I'd have to fight against fucking monsters.
I cannot stand this character. Technically, they're demons. I'm sorry, Aaron. The attack caught us by surprise. I had no choice but to wake you up early.
You owe me a better explanation than that. You should get down here so we can talk properly about this mess.
I don't think he was a good cop. The doors are malfunctioning. We'll meet later. I promise to explain everything, but you need to mend your wounds first, Aaron.
Wounds? I don't feel anything.
Your system blocks the synaptic receptors for pain. It helps agents to still concentrate on their tasks while being wounded.
Yeah.
Open that med bag that's attached to your suit.
What's this supposed to be?
It's a regen nanomachine. If you plug it into your neck. Buddy, go on. It will greatly accelerate your healing abilities.
You expect me to stab myself in...
It will heal you. You just have to trust me on this.
I'm not convinced.
Okay. You know what? I'm not either. Here's the thing. It's an adequate game. I actually like the gameplay. I think it's a fun, mindless, roguelike, beat 'em, whatever they considered it. Action, roguelite. I can't stand the main character. I don't know if you die a new character, because she did mention agents if you get a new one. But he's just very unlikable. he gave this whole sad backstory about him. I don't trust him, though. I think I was a good, or I swear I was a good cop. Was he? And I guess it could be, oh, the corrupt policeman set him up because he was the good guy and the others were corrupt, but he's not likable in any way, shape, or form. He just wakes up and he's mad at everything. Which, of course he is, because that's his character. But it does, I don't want to listen to him talk anymore. I don't care about his plight. Does anyone agree? Probably not, but I hope so. Does this have co-op? There will be no multiplayer functionality in this game. Good for the developer. Short, sweet, to the point. I mean, a lot of people are saying they enjoyed the demo, and as I said, the gameplay was decent voice acting. Less cursing would be nice. Yeah, you know, that's the thing, is I don't mind cursing, but there's something about his cursing where it felt like he's just an angry guy, so he's just cursing, right? There's something that felt unnatural about it, and I can't place my finger on it specifically, but it's like I watched my sister play Yakuza 7, and there was way more cursing in the, like, English, the English voice acting, I guess, dialogue, than there seemed to be in the Japanese one. And sometimes it just felt like cursing for cursing's sake when it doesn't have to be there. I curse, but I guess they said it was an adult comic, so, you know, it's darker, it's bloodier, but yeah, honestly, it was the main character was the biggest problem. I did like that you did get his background story as to, like, what happened, but it does feel odd that he kind of hears the voice and he doesn't even say, oh, I recognize this voice, but I don't know from where. It's just like, it's a woman. This could be a trap to, wait, that voice, that's right. It's my girlfriend or wife or whatever. I don't know. That's, yeah, just the main character sucked. I didn't read comics from the 80s. I had, I think, a couple comics because they were my dad's and therefore they're mine now. I had like an old Spider-Man comic. I don't remember if I still have it. Who knew? Who knows if it made it during the moves? But it was corny. And I think I'll wishlist it. I don't know if I'll ultimately get it. If it got controller support, maybe. Maybe my controller's just weird. But because, as I said, some of the buttons worked, but like I couldn't move around. And again, not bad on keyboard and mouse. It could have been way worse, but it didn't feel good to play on keyboard and mouse. Just, it was that or nothing. So, oh, you know what? No, I'm not going to wishlist it because I don't think they're going to do much about the main character, and I'm not going to want to play it with him. Alright, moving on, though. We've still got 36 demos. I've only been able to get through 10 in, like, 3.5 hours. Let's play Odinfall. Ragnarok was just the beginning of the end. Odinfall is a Viking-themed roguelite twin-stick shooter. Flash away with procedurally generated levels, upgrade your character, modify your weapons, and take down robotic Norse gods to earn your freedom. No, controller, please turn back on. OBS has turned up a lot. It's like, gosh darn, it's so loud. Alright, let's go. Long ago, there was order. The gods ruled from Asgard. The gods ruled from Asgard, the mortals lived in Midgard. Why is the text so big? And the giants were banished to the outer realms. Why is the tracking so bad? The gods were a varied group defined by different traits. Odin the foolish. Baldur the treacherous. Thor the forgettable. Freya the forgettable. Loki the generously brilliant. Did Loki write this? The mortals praised the gods, for they kept the giants at bay. That was until Baldur conspired with the fire giant Surtur and invited his legions into Midgard. Surtur unleashed Ragnarok. Pillars of fire stretched into the sky, the world cracked and burned, many mortals perished. When the ashes had cooled, Loki bravely confronted Baldur for his crimes. This duel would have been epic had it not been so one-sided. Yeah, it sounds pretty one-sided when it says Loki is the generously brilliant, but Odin the fool was blind to the truth and thought Loki was the enemy. Loki was decapitated and his head was locked in a prison. Loki thought that all was lost until he discovered that he was not alone in this prison. Frozen in ice, he uncovered you! Hey, Loki! So you are Loki. Indeed, I am Loki. Well, the head part, at least. Standing before a god must have you trembling, but do not worry. We are on the same side, you and I. And that is because we both want the same thing, to escape this prison and confront Odin. Did all that really happen? Of course all happened down to the last detail. Are you questioning the honesty of your savior? If it were not for me, you would still be a flesh-flavored popsicle. Show some respect for your local god. Why confront Odin? Okay, we're done. Let's go. Can we leave? Okay, so that's for co-op. Oh. Oh, we're gonna play as the moose! Oh my god. Yes. Ah! Okay, this game's perfect. Are you not paying attention, mortal? Odin is the reason why both of us are trapped down here. I would not mind returning the favor. I'm sure you feel the same. Who am I? Who knows? Who cares? You could be a sentient frozen yogurt for all I care. I find it far more interesting that you're capable... what you're capable of with the help of my guiding hand. While my metaphorical hand, I'm experiencing temporary shortage of hands. But I digress, you are not the only frozen mortal I've found. Go to the cryo chamber if you want to swap places with one of the other popsicles. Are we trapped here? Oh yes, very. Chronically so. Odin the old fool condemned my head to this prison for doing the right thing. And I suppose you have been a prisoner here even longer. Go ahead, go up the stairs and you can confirm our predicament with your own mortal eyes. Odin has barred the entrance to this strange place, and it would take a godlike strength to clear the rubble. How do we get out? Simple, just step on the big golden machine right behind you. It is called the Bifrost and it will take you places. Go ahead and activate it, mortal. I will be right here observing. Land of the Wolf. Sick, I have 7 HP. Oh, what? Oh, do I need to... Let's see. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Oh, that was... Okay. I did it. Help. It's alright. I don't love it. No, quit to menu. Nope. Alright, we're just gonna alt F4. It's okay. It controls fine. The only real twin stick shooter I've played was Zombat 2 in Arcade Paradise, but meh. I like that you can play as a moose. It's not bad, it's not for me, and I don't want to play anymore. Wait. Remove from demos to stream. Is there anything else I haven't removed from demos to stream? Probably not. If I see something that I've played, I'll just move it. Yeah, okay. Let's play Linkido. What is this? Connect blocks to control robots, decode messages, and defuse bombs. Solve intricate mechanism-based brain teasers, rise through the ranks of the Albatross Company to uncover their secrets, or build your own complex puzzles for the community. I ain't doing shit for the community. What have they ever done for me? Uh-oh. Okay. Wait, does it actually... Wait. Oh, apply. Okay. I don't know if that actually changes anything. Alright, let's go. Damn! This is intense. Uh-oh. Is this gonna become the lottery? Like the short story? It's me! Hello! There you are, you look a little lost, but believe me, the worst is over. It's perfectly normal to experience a little memory loss. You've just been through your assignment ceremony, the most important event in the life of every employee citizen. You're the winner. Oh my god! Forgive me, I haven't introduced myself. I accidentally clicked. I didn't realize I was still on continue. I've introduced myself. I'm Mr. Morgan, your supervisor. I'll be taking your assignment test today. That way we'll know which branch you'll be most effective in. We're in the Albatross Tech Assessment Center in the heart of Albatown, the last haven of peace on this planet. This is where we'll be conducted. Would you like me to refresh your memory first? Yes. Your memory will gradually return, but I'll remind you of a few details to help you out a little. You're on the only continent that wasn't wiped off the map after the Great War of 1890. Yes, we're the descendants of the last survivors, and thanks to Albatross Tech, we've been able to rebuild and reclaim this ruined continent. You come to the Forgotten Lands, the lands Albatross Tech left to the poor ignoramuses who wouldn't join the ranks of employee citizens. Given the horrendous living conditions and the thousands of requests from these forgotten ones to join our ranks, William Kane, our beloved president, has created a great annual lottery. Every year, we allow a forgotten one to join our paradise. You made the right choice entering it. You feel left poverty behind you now. First of all, let's start with a quick tour of the company before moving on to the assignment tests. If you're up to it, you'll probably start out in the repair workshop. The more you progress, the more interesting assignments you'll be given. Right up to designing your own systems worthy of greatness, that's Albatross Tech. You'll learn how to create your own solutions and machines everyone's benefit. Some of our activities are a little more sensitive, as we sometimes get targeted by a group of anarchist terrorists, the Hummingbirds. Period outside of the quotation marks. They're against order and want to see our beautiful Albatown in total chaos, so you'll have to prove yourself before I talk to you about it. I hope at least that you'll be more loyal than your predecessor. But enough chit-chat, it's time for the assignment test. Now it's up to you to impress me, and it won't be easy. I'm curious to see how a forgotten one does. Your role at Albatross Tech would depend on how well you do in today's test. If you do well, you may be able to join my department. Don't get your hopes up, I only take the best. Let me show you how our devices work. Let's start with the basics. I assume you know how to create a connection. Here you have to create a connection and press a button. I'm counting on you to get it right the first time. If it were up to me, we wouldn't give you such easy tasks. Oh, wait. Of course, you can only plug in one connection per socket, so you'll have to disconnect some to create new ones. Click on the end of a connection to remove it. You'll see it's child's play. We've added red connections to make sure nobody removes them. We don't want newcomers messing up the systems. Never remove a red wire. Is that red? Is it because I turned on colorblind mode? To be fair, I can technically still see the colors. Alright, hold on. Just sometimes it's... Oh, that's... Alright, I'm turning it back because that's hard to see. Alright, see... Alright, sometimes you have to duplicate the signal. It's like a power strip, but maybe you don't have one of those at home. Forgotten one? This is a block that can either let the signal through or not. It's controlled by input at the top. With these blocks, you should begin to understand how the logic works. Alright, I did it. There are also generators that you can switch on and off as required. I'll leave you to experiment. I don't like this game. It's not my kind of puzzle game. I like puzzle games. That one's fine. But it's not for me. I'm sure there's more later on, but just that's not the kind of puzzle and logic I like. Ringo, God, what was it called? What was it? Ringo's Roundup, my kind of puzzle game. Linketo, I gave it a whirl, and it was not my world. Moving on. Let's play Kring. I've been looking at it for a while. Kring is a psychedelic hand-drawn game which contains more than 10 different games. Clicker, shoot 'em up, god game, runner, platform, beat 'em up, and many other genres. A lot of secrets to unlock to discover new gameplay. You are the Kring god, conquer the galaxy, and defeat the legendary gods. Yes. Man, this little extension, not extension, but you can get extras for the Stream Deck.
Hi, I am Ivan, the developer of this game.
Hold on. Hold on. Buddy. How do I make it full screen? Alright, hold on. This is Even. He's the developer. What is this? Oh, how do I make it, like, full screen? I made it full screen. Hold on. Wait, okay, I got it. Okay, go on.
Before we start, I'll take a minute.
Okay.
So, let's say that Kring is a strange clicker arcade adventure game.
Okay, Ivan, whatever. You don't need to explain to me your game. Let me go in and I can figure it out. Don't talk at me. Oh, there's a countdown to how many seconds I have.
So, in general, the gameplay is click like a madman and you won't go wrong.
Okay.
However, actually, the goal is different. Discover the many secrets and tricks of the game.
You're wasting the time of my demo.
Because you will only discover the real Kring later.
Why did he feel a need to put this in?
When you find out my developer identity.
Please shut up. Anyway. Okay. The current game will be deleted, are you sure? Oh. Long time ago, a galaxy far, far away. In the deepest universe. A powerful ancestry of gods ruled over all living creatures. Their feats became legends and heroes. Somewhere else instead, there were other gods. Absolutely secondary ones. Losers. They were assigned to dominate the most stupid creatures in the universe. This guy's so cool, the developer. The Krings. The jerk gods received no info about these breeds. Oh my god. Only instruction manual, the Srilox, but it was written in Kring language. Obviously, the gods didn't know the Kring language. Obviously. Guess the role you will play. Oh my god. Stop talking to me, the player. Your use of typefaces are ugly. Okay. Yikes. I don't even want to play the game anymore. The flashing is atrocious. The typeface is ugly. The use of color is bad. I don't know why we needed that introduction from the developer. The way the story is told is absolutely like some edgelord that was trying to be cool. Like some nerd who is edgy and wants to be really funny and like, haha, tried to write it. It's not good. And I've barely played and I don't want to play. First impressions are very important. That's why I say when like a demo, as I said, there's demos and they have like placeholder stuff. And some demos are fine with it because there's enough built up that like the couple placeholders there are might seem awkward, but a demo is otherwise fine. And I'm sure those aren't placeholders, but I remember playing a game where nothing moved, there was no sound, you just kind of walked around, and it was a bad first impression because it was just playing in complete silence where nothing was happening. There was the very bare basics, but the bare basics weren't really good enough to, in my opinion, give a good idea on the game. I thought it was not a good first impression, and I couldn't even tell you what the demo was called because it was so unmemorable. This one seems like it has the basics and everything, but it's an eyesore. There's not one good thing about it, in my opinion. I guess it has a different look. I will say the art style is kind of ugly looking, but it seems like it's purposely ugly looking. That might be the best part about it because it's different from what you usually see. But it hurts the eyes so much, and I hate... That's a strong word. I do not like nerdy edgelords at all. They are so annoying. The dev seems... I feel like you kind of have to be a nerd to be a game dev, right? I don't love every nerd, but I say that as a nerd myself. Oh my god. That was so bad. I miss Grun. Even though I can't... It wasn't an accident that I killed that magpie, but even though I accidentally on purpose killed that magpie... I missed that game already. I don't think we've played anything good since Grun. My eyes still hurt from all that. We gotta play something good. Let's play Onheim. Onheim is a psychological horror surveillance game of exceptional difficulty in which you must not only report anomalies, but also learn to survive paranormal attacks. Every night is the fight for survival against lurking horrors. This better not be... another Five Nights at... Uh-oh. Better not be another Five Nights at Freddy's-esque games. Okay. The only thing on the discussions is someone says they don't know what to do. Great. Let's get into it. Buddy. They have a lot of languages, at least. They have Basil. They have simplified Chinese. Simplified Chinese. But the text isn't like... It's aligned... Well, it's not perfectly centered here, like, up to down, but it's not lined in the next box. That's not a good sign. Please select your preferred audio input device. Wait, start. Please read the following sentence play until disappeared by itself. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. It's not disappearing by itself. Do we have to keep doing it? The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Let's just go. We're finished. Good enough. This isn't a good tutorial. It's just telling me this is what all the stuff is, but... Progress in changing mission goals will be recorded in this journal. I don't want to play this. Good tutorial. I just read quick, but like now I'm like, I don't know. It happens. Just sometimes you look through and your eyes glaze over and you're over it, and that's how I felt. Just I really thought the tutorial would be like they give you a run through, right? That's what most good tutorials are. They give you a run through, or they show some kind of like visual to be like, this is what's supposed to happen. Oops. That's what I thought it would be. Not, oh, here's what all this stuff is. See ya. That tutorial turned me away from the game. Remove from demos to stream. Okay. Let's play Ada Tainted Soil. Step into the world of Ada, a story-driven single-player 2D top-down action RPG with fast-paced combat and stunning visuals to enjoy. Combine different weapons, spells, and skills to overcome all obstacles in your way. Be prepared for the unexpected. I wish if they would stop stunning visuals to enjoy. Again, I know devs need to hype themselves up, especially when it comes to marketing, but it's like when I played that stupid game where I was the pumpkin, and it talked about, like, experience, enchanting dialogues. It's one of those things that you shouldn't market it as, because that is fully subjective. I do like the look of the game, but especially because when you are looking at this little blurb, you can see on the side what it looks like. I don't think I would start being like, our game has stunning visuals and it has great sound effects and blah, 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 blah. That's something that the player will, like, find for themselves and judge for themselves. But, you know, a story-driven single-player 2D top-down action RPG with fast-paced combat, fine. Just, I don't know. Just let us decide the visuals. Anyway, let's go. Oh no, can I not use the controller? I don't think- oh my god, this is not a controller-used game. Good. And there's no options. Good. Okay, I can use the controller. Hello, young lady. The pixel art is good. I wouldn't call it stunning visuals. Stunning visuals? Well, I guess we'll find out. Would you mind if I took a minute of your time? I'm looking for small red crystals. If you'd be so kind to tell me if you happen to find any. Sure thing. That's so kind of you. Thank you very, very, very much. Hello? How do you respond when someone greets you? Oh, hi? What? Abigail, one more thing. I forgot. If you see little bloody crow dog thingy, don't worry. It is as nasty as it look. It will bite and it will eat you. No. I don't think that's... I don't think that's how you spell hypocrisy. Oh my god. You could have warned me about those. Abigail just did. It just said there's these little things that'll eat you. Something about hypocrisy, but Abigail completely mentioned them. I kind of did, right? No hypocrisy. Okay, that has nothing. They spelled hypocrisy right. Oh my god, this game's a mess. I think you could use some help here. Go and pick up this weapon below. It might help you a bit. Oh, left button? Wait, what? Okay, no. No, listen, no. The menu doesn't even work. Oh my god, I hate this game. Okay, so apparently, left button to attack. Fine, whatever. Wouldn't have guessed, whatever. A to roll, right trigger to... No, right triggered roll, left button, dude, whatever, right? I was trying to attack, and she was only attacking down. Okay, so someone said, is everything slow-mo like that? I watched the Steam trailer and everything is in slow motion. Enemies taking ages to attack, movement, everything seems so slow. Is the game like this, or is this just an effect to the trailer? Hi, sorry for such a late reply. Most of the things such as speed and timing are still being balanced and will still change majorly. Though to be fair, I think that seems like that because of quality issues of early versions of animations that may lack some frames and feel stagnant. Either way, we are doing our best to make gameplay feel smooth and intense, so hopefully we'll lose that image from trailer. Thanks for the feedback. Someone else replies, demo's very slow too, very slow-paced game. Yeah, so they promised fast-paced combat and stunning visuals or something. It did feel very slow. The controls didn't feel intuitive. I was kind of pressing everything. It didn't occur to me to press left button to attack because why would it? The dialogue felt awkward and like, as I said, is the art style bad? No, I like the art style, but it's nothing I would consider stunning. Maybe because I've played a lot of games, but it's not bad. It's not what I would consider stunning. And I've seen some gorgeous pixel art games. It's better than anything I could do. It's not stunning, and it's not even fast-paced. Don't promise fast-paced and then make it very slow and awkward. Maybe if it wasn't that when you go to attack, you just attack downward, I wouldn't have quit out so much. But the whole thing feels awkward. It really feels like they have all of the visual stuff done. They should have let it cook a bit more in the oven. Maybe waited until October, the next Game Fest, and gotten a few things in order. I'm not a game designer. I'm not a game dev. I don't know what... Each game dev has their own thing, right? So, as I said, the visuals seem solid. So, if they wanted to get all of that out of the way before they started getting into gameplay, because they want to make sure they have all the visuals and all the locations in a row before they can decide, like, how the gameplay is going to work throughout the different locations, okay, fine. But they should have worked on the gameplay more, because it, as those people said, it feels very slow. It is very slow. Even if they didn't promise fast-paced combat or fast-paced anything, it would still be an issue. But it's doubly an issue when they promise something that isn't happening. Now, it's a demo. Fine. But either put in the demo your basic promises in your elevator pitch, or don't mention it at all. As I said, they probably shouldn't mention stunning visuals because that's entirely subjective and whatever. I'm also not a marketing person, so it's just my own 2 dirty pennies. But it feels very clunky. It feels slow and clunky. But the art style is nice. But I would never call it stunning. Oh, let's play this fitting game called Edge of Sanity. It's a Cthulhu game, which I don't know. I feel like for the most part, there's too many games based on Cthulhu. Some are fine, a lot are pretty boring. Set in the unforgiving lands of Alaska, Edge of Sanity is a Cthulhu-inspired 2D survival horror game. Uncover a disturbing story while madness claws at your mind. Lead a group of survivors and explore, scavenge, and survive together against untold eldritch horrors. Choose another author. Just... Cthulhu's overdone. I still downloaded it because I'm curious, but It feels like the new favorite that's been done to death. That Cthulhu inspired like Eldritch dating sim, I have to say, was doing something completely different. But it's getting old. You can save and load the game anytime you want in the camp. Also, the game awaken on max save at the beginning of the... Okay, yes. No, just normal mode. Alaska, sometime around 1960 to 1970. Spooky. There's something really fun about that spinning axe. Huh, back at the post already. Don't even remember getting here. After hundreds of runs, it all blurs together anyway. No shame being on autopilot from time to time. If you're confused or lost, you can always check out key bindings in the game menu. Your recent objective is shown in the top right corner. Why is the tracking so bad? Why is there such a space between the lines? It looks... It don't look good. Sometimes what happens when you're setting text is the tracking, which is the space between the lines. Sometimes it goes to auto, which means depending on the text size, it'll just automatically decide it for you. You should set it manually because this... It doesn't look good. It stands out. I will continue saying it because it's stuck in my head. If you look at text and you don't think about it, it's done a great job. Now, I know I'll call out, be like, I like that typeface because I have eyes and I think about it because I'm a dork. But if generally you're reading something and you're not thinking about it at all, you're just enjoying whatever you're reading, it's great. That stands out too much. I don't know why they have it like this. Anyway. Alright, we got one lamp. Damn blizzard, I can't see anything. I better turn on the lamp. The text box is also very big. The only time the big text box works was in that last screen where there were big spaces between the lines, but the text box didn't even need to be that big if they had fixed it. Alright, activate the lamp with the up button. Your lamp uses fuel, so it has to turn off when you don't need it. Okay. Prism. Always watching, even our little supply outpost in the middle of nowhere. How come no one really does games based on 1984? Like, not the ideas of 1984, but like the book itself. Maybe not all of them are based on... I forget the name of the author who does the Cthulhu shit, but like, it's never focused on any of his other stuff. It's always Cthulhu. You know? Like, for a while, it was all Edgar Allan Poe type things. Why not something based on the ideas of Animal Farm? Finally, always feels like an eternity. That's Alaska for you. Is this my room? Look who's back. Thought you'd be stuck in headquarters enjoying central heating. Hey, Frank. Last I checked, I still work here, old man. You guys look like you're probably around the same age. Not since a month ago, you don't. They transferred you. Transferred? What are you on about? I finished my run and got back here, I think. You could have checked in or at least let me know that. None of the pencil pushers sent me a memo. Maybe they did, but got lost on the way. You know we're the only damn reliable people out here. Or they're just too busy babysitting the eggheads. I heard there's issues in one of the labs again. I'm so sick of... I know why they call them eggheads, because they're little nerds, but like... I don't know. It never ends. What did they do this time? Like I know. The damn radio was on the fritz. Couldn't make head or tails of it. Something about a security breach. Could be just the usual corporate song and dance to prove who's worth keeping on the payroll. Great. I hope they keep the audit to the offices and headquarters. Can't we just work in peace, damn it? Don't jinx it. Well, I better get back to work, and you better get some rest. Your bunk's still free. They never sent me a replacement. Thanks. Let's talk later. A good night's sleep's gonna clear my head. Gripping. Another dream? What is this? Oh, are we in Cthulhu's realm? There's no music. Cool. There you are. Such a weak frame. Pitiful. I don't need a monster shit-talking me in my dreams, man. Your delusions will soon end. It is amusing that you think you could best me. Your deceptions only work on yourself. You think yourself so clever, yet every time your scheming is for naught. Hide if you like, but in the end, your role is it serves my prey, my plaything. Brother, I think you got the wrong guy. Pathetic. Your deflections, your distractions won't protect you for much longer. Don't you feel your hunter's breath on your neck? What do you want? Thank you, Carter. Enough. Time to wake up. Okay. Cool. Power's out again. Of course it is. I better check the fuse box. Frank's gone. Wonder what he's up to. Why do we need to press and hold in so many games? I guess so, like, you don't accidentally leave? But I forgot what game it was where we had to press and hold for, like, every single action. But it's not like there's much else we can use the interact button for. And it's a small thing, yes. But it's a thing where I guess I don't expect to have to press and hold. So why make us? At least there's music now. Are we gonna find Frank's dead body? This radio is an old piece of junk. Frequency's way out of sync and needs tuning. Might as well do it now and check in with headquarters about the blizzard and report our electrical problem. This radio? Use the knob by turning it to set the correct frequency. Okay, I think when it was blinking a lot, it was right. Alright, I got it. All employees must immediately report to the nearest evacuation point. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. There's been a security breach at the main site. What the hell? The security code set to 172. I repeat, the security to 172. course. Whew, that was close. It was that thing. We probably don't need the light, honestly. Frank's dead. Of course. Interacting with the environment can cause you to gain or lose stress points. If you accumulate enough stress points, you'll gain a trauma perk, which can have either negative or positive consequences. Great. Okay. I see the light thing up top, but I feel like it's not a good indicator of how it's... Sweet Mother of Jesus, this isn't good. Someone there? I need help. Oh, Frank? Thank God it's you. Obviously, you expecting someone else? Okay, he's the one who's seen shit. He's like, obviously it's me. It could be like a freaker, Carter. Thought I saw. Never mind, my leg's messed up. I'm gonna need some help. You'll have to guide me through it. I'm not a medic. Get some alcohol, so if you get some local herbs, we could improvise a first aid kit. I'll see what I can do. Oh, how convenient. You need this item in your... okay. How do I get to my bag? Great, that should help. Give me a moment and I'm good to go. Remember the old camp nearby? We should be good enough to rest for the night. You live to fight another day. Okay. Open one eye, close the other, and keep the third squinting enough to keep the horrors out. If only you knew which eye is which. You can see things that may or may not be real. Cool. Weather's gonna shift soon. We can stay here, but we won't get far without supplies. Got a research camp close by. We might scrounge some supplies there and try to contact HQ. Bring back anything useful, but be careful. I marked the location of the research site on the map. Alright, I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay. Okay. This way. Okay, never mind. Oh, we just have a body chill in here, Frank? You do have a decent amount of stamina, I will say. How do I leave? Oh. We can't stay here, but we need supplies. We left anything useful at the research camp. Okay. So far, it's just okay. It's Cthulhu. It's what you would generally expect from a Cthulhu-based game. Like, the art style's good. The dialogue is fine. Some monsters are too strong to take on in a straight fight, especially without any weapon. You can try to sneak past them, trap them, or stun them with a direct stone hit to the head. Alright, that's... I don't want to play anymore, honestly. It's not even the sneak thing, it's just... It's... It is what it is. I was gonna give it more time. I don't want to give it more time, though. I should... Because, you know, sometimes I'm like... It's okay. It's passable. It's nothing special. As I said, there's a lot of Cthulhu games, so it goes about as expected. It's fine, but there's really nothing intriguing about it. Maybe it's because I... Okay, I don't know. I think it's because generally Cthulhu games are... I've played a few. I played Cthulhu Saves the World years ago on, like, Xbox. And it was like an RPG. It was really cute. But now it's like, oh, there's Cthulhu game where there's crazy stuff happening, and is it real, or is it all in the main character's head, and blah, 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 and they're trying to live their lives, but it's all crazy, and they're getting psychosis, and it's... There's always a Cthulhu game. I don't know. As I said, there was a dating sim I had played a few back, and I thought that was taking the Eldritch stuff, but kind of doing something different with it than what you normally see. It's fine. It's nothing special. It's nothing to write home about. It's also just not for me, you know? Just... It's a passable demo. Okay, remove from demos to stream, and let's move on. We've got 30 demos left. We've gone through 16. Let's see what else we can do. Let's play Dead Season. I'm starting to think we might have run through all the really good demos. Guide a group of unprepared strangers in their struggle to survive a zombie apocalypse. In Dead Season, a turn-based tactics game, strategize to endure against relentless undead hordes. But beware, noise attracts more danger. Can you escape the outbreak's grip? I don't know. Hopefully. Yoga boy, are you trying your best? Alright, welcome to this early version of Dead Season. We appreciate you exploring our game in its development phase. In this version, we've established the core gameplay mechanics, but the gameplay balance and optimization are not final. Okay, you know what? I like that. Most things say, these are demos, this is a placeholder, it's not the final... whatever. But I like messages that are this specific. The gameplay, it's great. We have it established, but it's not balanced and it's not fully optimized, but the gameplay's down. I like that. Closed captions. Stop. No motion blur. Okay, I like how I turned sound effects down because it was really loud in the menu and we can barely hear the footsteps. Oh. Cool. Creature, they're zombies. Stop calling them creatures. Just call them for what they are. don't understand this whole we won't call them zombies. You need to find a weapon. Click on the icon to search for items. Okay. Okay. At the start of the turn, each survivor gets 4 action points that can be used for movement, searching for items, killing zombies, or other actions. Alright, so 1 tile is 1 action point. Alright, rusty pipe. The survivors have action points. You can end your turn now by pressing the end turn or button or backspace. Okay. Why can't I just take out the zombie? Alright, so it's Zombie XCOM. Except it has 65% chance I could actually kill the zombie. So far, so good. Hey. Another one. Shoot him! Matt, can we not? Wait, he doesn't look like one of those freaks. Hey there, are you a freak? No? See? Stand where you are. Is that blood on your clothes? Okay, but like, if Shooty McShooterson is like, hey, he's a freak, and someone's like, hey, are you a freak? You're gonna say no. He could be. To be fair, the zombies can't talk, I assume, but that don't mean anything. Yeah, I was attacked on my way here, but I'm telling you I'm fine. Do you mind taking that gun out of my face? Arg. They are coming. Quick, help me barricade the door. Alright, move to the highlighted tile. Oh, my cursor's in show. That's fine. Alright, you can quickly pass items to other survivors within 3 tiles by throwing them. Hold the left button and drag the item from the inventory over an ally release to throw. Throw the toolkit to Travis. Okay, hold on. Hey. Like the toolkit. Okay. Some actions like firing a gun or barricading a door produce noise, activating zombies. Keep an eye on your noise meter or you'll be fighting a larger and more potent horde. Whew, that was close. That ain't gonna hold them for too long. Let's move. Cool. With the first days of sunlight, it quickly became obvious that the situation was a lot worse than anyone could ever imagine. Holy shit, just look at all this mess. Where the hell is the goddamn army? Can anyone hear me? Please respond. Does this thing even work? Alright, people. We're already close to the police station. Let's move. Do I need to move all of them? Oh my god. Alright, everyone. Roll out. Oh my god. The line drawn from the selected tile to a zombie means the survivor will be able to shoot the enemy after moving to the selected location with a long-range weapon in hands. Solid lines indicate the survivor will be able to shoot any weapon in hands. Dashed lines indicate that only a weapon at the longest range can reach the target from the selected location. Okay. Good. Alright, it's XCOM with zombies. They're fine games. I don't love those kinds of games, though. They're alright. This, honestly, it feels well put together. They did even say that the core gameplay mechanics are there. It's just unbalanced. It's a slower game, and I just know I won't enjoy it overall. Having to move every single person and keep an eye on like a million things just isn't something I like or enjoy. Which I like, but I didn't play it for long, but it feels quite solid, honestly. But it's not for me, and so there's like no point in playing more because I already know how I feel about these types of games. But I wanted to give it a try anyway. Get in bed, buddy, and like take a nap. Hold on, I gotta get Loki situated because he's very uppity. Oh my god, please. Please stop being like this. Just gonna do as he pleases. Hopefully he'll just fall asleep. Alright, add to finish demos, remove from demos to stream. Boy! Yeah, I think when you have so many demos, like clearly, like yesterday had some pretty great ones and it had some ones, but as we're getting to be less and less, we're finding the ones that are just pretty, like, not great. Let's play Sword of the Necromancer, Resurrection. Help Tama to save Coco using the powers of the Forbidden Sword of the Necromancer. Turn your foes into allies and reach the depths of the Necromancer's dungeon. Gain enough power to bring Coco back from the dead, no matter the cost. Now in 3D and with a renewed battle system. Wait, so is there... So what's the original? Oh my god, just give me my internet screen. Oh. Oh, initial release date 2020. Is it one of those things where it's like when I was talking about Persona 5, they decided they were gonna like make Persona 5 Royal a few years later for some reason. It's something that no one asked for, but he decided to just remaster it for some reason. And it's not a bad thing necessarily, but why is this so big? I need to use my second screen because on my first screen, it's really big. Ah, this is why. There we go. Okay. Let's do that. Let's just... Yes. Please let the voice acting not be atrocious. Also, I can't really set the... I can set this, but like, I don't know how loud it's going to be. I can't hear anything. Okay.
神々の法則を破った愚か者がいたそうです。その愚か者は成功し、 不老不死を可能にする道具を。
Oh my god, okay, how do I get back to the main menu and restart? Because I gotta... Hold on. Alright, I missed something because I got distracted by the dog.
「伝説によると、この山奥に永遠の命を得るために神々の法則を破った愚か者がいたそうです。その愚か者は成功し、不老不死を可能にする道具を作ったそうです。
She dead.
死者を蘇らせることも。この数世紀、数々の冒険者がその力を己のものにしようと企んだのですが、冒険の末に待っていたものは死でした。ネクロマンサーが作った道具は実は剣だったのだそうです。ネクロマンサーの剣。
Alright, so we have a double jump. Oh, that... Okay. This demo does not feature autosave. If you close the game without saving, you'll lose your progress. Pray at the shrines. Got it. Let's go. Never mind. The portrait doesn't really match the character sprite. All right, where are the enemies? I want to fight. Oh, how do I equip that? Hello, Tama. I would like to equip your finest fire strike glaive. Yep. Got it. Got it. Yep. Oh, I can have two. Okay. How do I equip second weapon? Maybe I should have the malleable thing and then have this. Yes. Nice. Press the dash button while moving to propel yourself forward. You can use this to cross the abyss. You're immune to most enemy attacks while dashing. Oh. Okay, I can do it in the air. Oh, he looks so sad! Okay, yep. Got it. Yup. Mm-hmm. I'm not reading the tutorial because the buttons, I'm hiding them, but they're like right there. So I was saying, oh yeah, so I guess the dev decided to remaster their own game, which is fine. I'm curious how much people asked for it because when I looked at it, it looked like it was pixel art. So they can do what they want. But I'm curious, why did they remaster their own game only a few years later rather than just... Oh, that's a dead body. I wish they didn't put the dead body on the screen. Why remaster their game over coming up with a new one, I suppose? Like, so far this is fine. I think it controls very well. I'm just curious, I suppose. Hello. Oh my god, okay. Fighting in the air doesn't feel good. I'll say that. A simple, will that help me? Okay, change tool. You can aim with a bow by holding the tool button or attack quickly just by pressing the button. And there's a cooldown, okay. Nope, nope. Stop. I'm in the... Oh my god. Wait. Why do I have two main menus? Uh-oh. But I can... Okay, hold on. Hold on. We gotta get back to the beginning. I can fix this, but I need to save. I'm like relying on the map. I can't. Oh no. This isn't good. And this is stuck here. All I did was read through a tutorial and I'm stuck like this. Which is a shame because this game feels very basic, but I'm like enjoying it. But this takes up like the whole... Yeah, and it's acting like I'm not on the... Alright, let's also not rotate the minimap. I actually don't like rotating minimaps. I really need to find another save point so I can save and then like get back to the main menu and then come back in. So there's that, but I don't think I can, like, jump and make my way over to that. Yeah, it's, like, too far. This is not good. You can come in. God. Alright, Loki. I kind of kicked him out because he was getting... You want to jump up? What if I sit like this? Then will you jump up? There you go. Wanna sit? Oh, that's right. I didn't even pause. I assumed I was because I'm... Oh my god. Loki, we're in a bit of a pickle. I'm trying... As I said, I'm trying to use the map. Alright, what's down this corridor? Can we explore this corridor? Is there a way to... Is anyone else having this problem? Resurrection is a 3D remake of the original game that was released in 2021. Okay. I enjoyed my time in the demo during the gameplay sections, but the cutscenes and dialogue are a massive turnoff. I have no interest in being propagandized while playing a game. What? What do you mean? Alright, come on, buddy. I know. What propaganda? Alright, it looks like no one's having this problem that I'm having. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. I might just need to go to the main menu and redo what I've done. And hope it doesn't happen again. I've seen this typeface a lot. I don't know what it is. I don't like it, though. Alright. Alright, so her girlfriend dead. Alright. I still feel bad about fighting that slime. Alright, so there's like these stairs up. They don't do anything. Alright, so this is where I found the longbow, and that's where I had problems. Okay, so sometimes they drop health. Nice. Alright. Alright, we're good to go. Oh, that's right, we can't, like, dodge for some reason. Oh, yes, we can. Okay, so we kind of have the perfect thing against bats. And I guess after you shoot 5 arrows... I did it. It won't. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. No, I'm not. Oh, I guess because I was shooting the arrows, she got stuck in, like, an animation, and I had to shoot another arrow. Now I need to wait for it to go back. So far, so good. I'm still curious. So, someone was asking if it was the same game, because apparently there's Nurse who are the Necromancer Resurrection coming out. And they said that they decided they were going to, they also wanted to, like, remaster the game, and it was a shorter development time, so they decided to focus on that. And instead of their sequel, which... because that is something that I was talking about, like, why not work on another game? So if they already had a sequel in the works, why not focus on that? I don't know if it might be because the sequel has more of an art style like this and they wanted it to match the first game. Which they don't need to do. They can if they want, it's their game. I think I don't understand why they decided to add something else to their schedule if they were already kind of in the middle of making a sequel. It doesn't matter, because as I said, I do enjoy it. I haven't run into any... Wait, what? Press the dash button while still... Okay. Press the dash button when... Okay, yep. Yes, I've played games before. So all these are level 4, and I'm still level 2. Alright, I've gained a lot more potions. Oh, I could have shot it and then hit it. Heart. What does a heart potion do? Refills all heart containers when used. Alright. So this. I actually really like that. You press and hold, and then you just decide what you want to use. I'm curious if she grabs ledges. It seems like generally you're fine and you don't need to worry about that. As I said, I'm still curious. Slime! So it's just a slime, but it bigger. Oh, I'm poisoned. How come I'm level 2 and that's level 5? Because I don't think enemies return. Where's the music? Alright, level up. I keep pressing B to roll, and B don't do nothing. Okay, oh, you can lock on. I don't think they explained that, which I feel like should be one of the things they do explain. Is that a better sword? Very quiet. She mad. It's so tiny. It doesn't feel that big. Turn foes into allies. Approach an enemy's corpse and press the interact button to resurrect it. Ooh, create an army of the dead. Open the sub-actions quick menu and press the button assigned to each monster, summon it. Oh, okay. How many can I summon? Alright, that's why the bodies stick around, and that's why it's on the map. It all makes sense now. Lack of music is still odd, though. Hi! Hey, Coco.
それが初めて聞いたあんたの言葉だ。
Oh no. She's oh no.
初対面でもその言葉に偽りがないことが分かった。
Serious about what? So she says, hi, I'm Coco, nice to meet you. We never seen each other before. I could tell you were serious about it. Serious about meeting you?
今まで見たことのない正直で尊い笑顔。
I would say that smile looks a little mischievous, like Coco's planning something.
その笑顔を守れなかったこと、心の底から悔いている。
Oh.
ココを守る。約束はそれだけだったのに。
Stop. I will say, though, that the fact that the text isn't centered and again, there's like space between each line. Maybe the lines are on purpose, but it feels like no one thought about text placement. Maybe center it and like put it down center where generally subtitles tend to go. Or if there's a lot of text to put at once, it doesn't, that's honestly, so far, that's my only complaint. Other than this propaganda of whatever the fuck that person was on about.
だから私はここに来た。ただのおとぎ話でなかったとしたら、この先に何が潜んでるかわからない。でもやらなきゃ。何が何でも。
Okay, you resurrect your girlfriend. At what cost?
もう失うものは何もない。
Is it what she would want? She knows her better than I do. I'm just wondering. Yeah, who killed her? What happened?
失ってしまったんだから。
Alright, so we're getting some backstory. The propaganda of being a lesbian, I suppose, is what that person was on about. Because at first I was like, oh, maybe the cutscenes are really lame because, you know, the biggest thing I didn't like about that superhero roguelike I played is that I didn't like the main character. But she's fine. No, it doesn't have to work. I know you wanted to, Tama, but it don't have to. Oh.
はあ、何が起こってんだよ。魔物は蘇生できたんだぞ。
I think probably the basis of a monster's genetic biomes, I'm sure there's like genetics is different than like a human's. I'm just saying, I think reviving a monster might be a little different.
なんでここは生き返んねんだよ。
The Japanese voice acting is not the greatest, but you know, I feel like the English is going to be just as bad. I'm not going to find out.
誰だどこにいる
私はネクロマンサーと呼ばれるものだ。小娘よ、なぜ私の洞窟に来た？
See, like, these subtitles are all centered and they're put in the bottom of the screen. So when she's talking about when they met, Coco had a very beautiful, innocent smile, and, you know, Tama's only job was kind of to protect her. They could have just kept showing us the image because the text did start to run into the image of Coco. And the thing was, it transitions from Coco's smile when they first met to Coco's face when she was killed. They could have done it that way, and it also would have been consistent with these cutscenes. And the cutscenes don't need to be animated. They're still images, which is honestly fine. I'm okay with that. But yeah, just some consistency with just have the text go on. It's okay if you stay on that static image of Coco. And she goes on about, I was supposed to protect her. That was all I had to do.
私はここを連れ戻しに来たんだ。あんただけが頼りなんだ。
死者を蘇らせるか、神々の法則に挑戦し逆らうのか。
ああ、そのために来たんだ。なんとしてもあいつを生き返らせてやる。
Alright, just abrupt music stop.
いいだろう。ならこの洞窟に入り、私に挑戦するがいい。このネクロマンサーの力を己のものにせよ。
Okay. Alright. I pressed the wrong button. Let's summon all of these. Let's go, friends. Please stop squishing like that. Oh, can they actually even come with me? Oh my god! What did it do? Oh, how do I... Oh, can we summon a healing bunny? Wait, how do we... Didn't I resurrect a bunny? So I'm resurrecting, but there's like no... How do I get rid of slimes? I know they mentioned summons. Oh, okay. No, oh, I get it now. Got it. Let's just, I guess we can grab everything, huh? Okay, no need healing. do we all get the XP? Where's the rabbit? Please heal me. Thank you. Can it not heal itself? I guess not. Oh, I've been getting stuff that I haven't been. Something else, I think. Oh, I see. Okay. We don't have the key. Oh, why is it getting hit? How's it getting hit? Can I heal the... I don't... It's dying. I don't know what's happening. Alright, bye. I don't think I'm gonna go for a restore bet. Oh, this is where I came from. Where are we going? I guess this way. Nice. Let's just resurrect everything we find. Oh, okay. Where was that locked door? What's this? Where are my summons? I can't... Alright. I don't know why, but sure. Alright, I think I get the gist. I like it. I don't know how long it is, but it's nothing special. But it's not bad either. I'll wish list it. I still don't understand. Like, okay. Oh, they have a... Okay, so they have a demo for the original game. Which I guess was more like pixel art. I actually think there's something a little more charming about the original. But... as I said, if they want to remaster their... Death is not the end. Each try gets you closer to Necromancer. You will lose all your equipped weapons and monsters, but you will retain half the level you achieved in your run. Also, you can choose to exit the dungeon at some moments, losing all your level product, maintain all your equipment. Discover Tama and Coco's passes to advance through the dungeon. There's also local co-op. Tama is a former rogue that is tasked to escort the priestess Coco in her pilgrimage around the continent. During their travel, Coco dies, and Tama carries the corpse to the Necromancer's crypt, where legends say there dwells a power that may resurrect the dead. Filled with despair, Tama will enter the dungeon with the aim of obtaining the forbidden power of necromancy, ignoring the dangers that lurk in the shadows. I will wish... I don't know. Maybe I have to play the demo for the original one. There's something that... Like, this looks fine. It's 3D. Maybe it matches their upcoming game. Where is it? Someone was able to find another sort of the... Oh, this is Resurrection. Anyway, I'll wishlist it, but... I think it's a fine story. It's nothing groundbreaking, but it's cute. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't know what that person was on about, but it don't matter. It's fine as is. Let's play Void Rot. Void Rot is a 2D action platformer set in a hand-drawn world of cosmic horrors. Explore the thawing ruins of the first civilization and strike down the gods that dwell there. Grow your powers, uncover ancient artifacts, and expand your shrine amid the wreckage. I will. I'm very they always talk about data collection. They never talk about what exactly that means. We track what items you find, what secrets you uncover, where you died, and what killed you. This data will only be used to improve the game and nothing else. Fine. Alright, let's awaken. I guess it's so that if, like, 500 people play and 500 people die to a bat. Across many generations, the ice-covered straits of the Gati archipelago have remained still. Ancient creaking voices recount tales of the city of progenitors. Long-lost dead gods buried far beneath the surface world. At the cusp of each century, it stirs. In the times heralding the Red Star, its glaciers rupture, its ice thaws, and shimmering ichor once more bellows forth from the husks of the progenitors, infused with the purpose of its long-dead hosts. At these times, some claim a seductive call summons them to the straits. The silken voices of the progenitors worm their way across the land, beckoning each to pursue their own ambitions, to seek out the ruins below. In the wake of their siren song, delvers set out in search of riches and fame, scholars venture to regain lost knowledge, and eccentrics consume the shimmering ichor to gain its creator's favor. Yet deep beneath the surface, something else stirs, aching to burst forth. Hallowed Advent! At last the seal crumbles, at last you are here. Long have I tended the candle flames awaiting your arrival. Do not avert your eyes from this hideous shell, for I exist to serve. Our holy mission is at hand. The city yet festers, polluted by the unclean. Within the halls of the court reside, this is pretty loud. Those who once wrought are doomed, they ultimately seal themselves within, as calamity ensued many centuries ago. Its gate again lies open, and within stirs an abomination spawned by an old transgression. Once we are rid of it, the city's rebirth may finally commence. I will mark the royal chambers on your map, let it be your guide. Use this momentary peace to familiarize yourself with your new vessel. How do I leave? Oh, this way. So far, so good. Oh, I wanted the... Okay, it doesn't pause. Oh, settings, okay. I don't know what effects. Because that seems very loud. But just that, like the ambience maybe? Okay, apparently ambience is the sound, but... Okay, so you can't climb up, you just grab it? Oh, can I? Okay, I can jump and dash. That feels weird that you have to jump up as opposed to just climbing up. Why? Oh my god, I fell. There's no... Okay. I guess you... I don't know. So there's no... The audio mixing is not great, I feel. It feels like a very loud game. So these move back when you attack them, but other enemies don't. Oh, that looks grabbable, but it's not, I guess. Can I, like, jump? Okay, I thought I could jump on that. I don't understand this so I can't grab those. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. I bonked my head. Oh my god. Some enemies are kind of stun locked when you fight them, and then others aren't. Why is it so dark all of a sudden? All right, Myrmidon. Hey, would you be shocked to know that it's loud again? What is the audio mixing? Audio mixing isn't... It's not the easiest, but like, it's How much HP does this thing have? Because it barely moves. Okay, now it's moving. But it mostly stands still, and I have to... Oh my god. It controls fine technically, but it doesn't always feel good to play. Okay. Okay, I always forget it can do that. Why? Give me its HP. It's not a hard fight. It barely moves. And I guess you have to like wait until it does its attack, which is the best time to go. So it controls fine, but I don't know, like, as I said, you can grasp onto little things to like grab on, and so to expect you could just climb up, but instead you have to jump up, and it feels basic. You can't, this is very slight. There's something off about the fact that you can't duck down. Maybe there's no reason to do it, but wait, let me through. Isn't this where I was supposed to be? Oh. Like, the art style is good. I like that, but I don't know. I want the bosses to have HP, because at this point it just feels like an easy way to see how am I doing against it. It falls eventually. Oh my god. As I said, like, some things are kind of stopped for a split second from your attack, and like the courier is not, and it doesn't feel good. There's something where okay. Yeah, so you fight it like... Yeah, you expect that enemy goes back a little bit when you fight it, which you expect to stun lock an enemy, and, you know, vice versa, enemies stun lock you. Some don't. It controls fine, but there's also something about the way it controls where it feels very easy to be somewhere you don't want to be. These enclosed halls stand as a testament to the cowardice uncertainty provokes. As the city collapsed into the earth, the people screamed and wailed. They hid behind thick doors and walls of stone, hoping to avoid calamity, trusting only that which they could see and touch. Their lack of devotion would not go unpunished. In the same cold dark in which they cowered, something began to stir. Ancient fauna brought to the great court from many lands all across the world grew strange, transforming into something new. The faithless became sustenance for those who dared to change their fates, and now forever stand as husks, eerie but beautiful testaments to a lack of faith. Okay. Oh, tender stranger, would you spare but a moment for a poor unfortunate soul? Worry not, for I am not like the others, although my burdens remain great. Weighed down by the corporeal as I am, cursed some would say, with the compulsion to possess. Focuses strange spectrums of light into a destructive horizontal beam. Can I get it? What's it do? Relics holds powerful activated effects triggered by spending... Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Sure. Oh my god. That was me, but I don't know. Sometimes you attack things and you get pushed backwards. I don't love it. Just something seems off. Would you? No, I wouldn't. I would not. It's stuck there. They did not like my answer to me not recommending to a friend. Get me out of the screen. It refuses to leave. Please. I would not recommend. Movement feels fine. He doesn't feel stiff. He doesn't feel feathery or loose, but sometimes the background feels like the foreground. Maybe that's me. As I said, when he grabs onto something, you expect to just be able to climb up, as most games do. Blasphemous had that. The Penitent one would grab and then you could climb up, but you don't climb up. You have to jump up again. Sometimes the jump feels a little loose. So there's a lot of times, like when I had to dash and jump onto that thing, which also attacks because you have like a second before it attacks. There's something where, yeah, it feels a little loose there, where I don't mind platforming, and it's not even like pixel perfect platforming, but there's something loose when you're trying to jump to get to places. Fighting, as I said, some enemies get stun locked for a split second, which I guess I've come to expect in a lot of Metroidvanias, where they don't just keep coming at you, they just stop for a second, because that's just how it is. Some monsters do, some monsters don't. The couriers don't. I guess you just have to remember that. The boss was okay. You know, he had his pattern, but every time I went to attack him, I would push back a little, and I don't think I know why. If I was hitting a wall, that would be one thing, because I almost expect if you hit a wall, it clanks and you go back. But he would move back slightly, and you only have so much time before he, like, notices and he hits you with the back of his weapon. So that was a little off, because you'd have to then move up a bit to keep attacking him. Fine enough. As I said, I do think bosses should have a little health bar, because, as I said, will it fall when you kill it? Yes, but it's kind of nice to just know. Do enemies need health bars? No. I'm fine with, like, normal enemies not having it, because you just hit them a few times and that's it. But bosses, I think just as a gamer, especially in Metroidvanias, I've gotten used to it. That's it. Just, it's not bad, but there's something that doesn't feel all that fun about traversal. There's nothing particularly intriguing. It is engaging, but the movement doesn't feel good. It feels Fighting is okay, but there's... It just doesn't feel the best to play. I don't know. I can't think of what specifically is wrong other than, you know, sometimes there's no stun lock. Sometimes jumping around feels floaty. I don't understand why he can't just climb onto things. Because the jumping feels floaty and you have to jump once you clamber onto something, that doesn't feel good. But at the same time, the movement itself feels solid. It's honestly just the platforming that doesn't feel great. It's okay. It could be tightened up a bit. I'm not gonna wishlist it because it wasn't all that engaging for me. But it wasn't bad. Whoops, collections. Let's play Anotria: The Last Song. Anotria: The Last Song is a Souls-like set in a beautiful sunlit world inspired by Italian folklore where the brightest sun casts the darkest shadow. Yawn. Wear unique role-altering masks, face formidable foes, and alter reality with the power of Ardor to unravel the secrets of Anotria. Alright, comes out September 18th. Oh, there's one enemy that looks kind of sick. I wonder if we'll run into her in the demo. Sorry, the brightest sun casts the darkest shadows. It's just... It feels very... cliche. Oh, Autoloo? Okay, let's just see what happens. I'm sure it's all fine. Where's audio? I don't know if that's too loud or not. Buddy, please. Oh, I'm on a loading screen, but the main screen is still at the main menu. Okay.
Ah, the tree of change bears fruits. Awaken, maskless one. The stage is set.
Oh, please. Oh my god, why are you so slow? Oh my god, stop. Maskless one can weaken the Kanavachio's grip on all manner of things. Fighting hostile beings causes them to build an unraveling meter. When filled, they will be temporarily exposed to finishing strike. Oh my god. When the Maskless one finishes off an unraveled enemy, they briefly enter the awakened state. While awakened, Maskless one gains a variety of positive effects that depend on the mask they're currently wearing. Okay. Can I go? I did it. Oh my god. Okay, you can't cancel once you choose to attack. Oh, what? Stop! Oh my god. Oh, this doesn't feel... Oh, okay. I don't know what... Oh my god. It feels stiff. It feels stiff. I don't like it. It feels stiff. That's it. Just... the fighting... Okay. People are getting into a slap fight because someone doesn't like on mouse and keyboard. It's just, why should I buy this instead of any Dark Souls on offer? It's just clunky, unresponsive, uninspired. I do think it's a little clunky. I just want it. Sometimes I've been checking the discussions. Oh my god. My webcam would do that. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't feel... I always think this is gonna be the Danny Phantom theme song. It doesn't... Movement's okay, but there's something where it just... Wait. There we go. I guess here's your tutorial and here's your boss. Now, looking at what others were saying, there's like other stuff too. But it feels a little slow and, as a person said, unresponsive. I will be real. The second I saw the character, I thought Lies of P because of like the whole puppet thing. That person, all they asked was, why should I get this when there's other Souls-like games? And I agree with that. If it's clunky and it doesn't feel good to play for a type of game like this, I'm not good at parrying. Maybe parrying is better, but once you choose to attack, you can't roll out of your animation, which that can be fair, I suppose. But the camera put me right up to the enemy. I was trying to roll out of the way. I got attacked a bunch of times. I don't want to play anymore. I was excited because even though I don't like Dark Souls, I like Souls-like games. But just in the tutorial alone, it doesn't feel good to play. So I don't want to go further. I might be getting a little tilted because Loki is being very clingy. But I don't think so. Because it was the same for Sir the Necromancer. Yeah, I think it just doesn't control well, and so why would I want to continue when I have Liza P. Loki is my dog. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break to go to the bathroom, and when I get back, we'll play something. I'll figure it out when I get back. So, BRB. Alright, let's see here. We've got 26 demos left. Let's play... Boy. Let's play the Land of the Magnates demo. An epic adventure of love, betrayal, and sacrifice awaits. Rooted in Middle Eastern myths and legends, as Shabazz, a disgraced prince, travel across magical realms, defeat minions of darkness with the magic of your sitar, and reclaim your throne, bringing the light back to the land of the sun. I hope I fall in love with the final boss and sacrifice them. Developed by a small team in Turkey over 2 years. Alrighty. I've never seen The Mask. Freedom Games. I feel like they publish a lot. I like the loading screen. I assume so that's what... Okay, I even if you specify, it just be like, got it. He a dog. Oh my god, no motion blur. Oh my god. NVIDIA DLSS. Okay. This is an Xbox controller. What do you mean, O or X? I know, like, I know the placement of the PlayStation buttons, but... Please. My favorite part is that there's music audio, there's master audio, and there's subtitles, but there's no sound effects audio. I'm gonna assume it's fine. Yeah, that's probably... Oh my god, fine. Oh, can I say I have... Okay. Okay, you can change it. As I said, I know the different buttons, but... Okay, I'm glad I can change it. That feels odd, though, that their default selection is a PlayStation controller. I know people do use PlayStation controllers for their PCs. I think I just... Maybe it's because of Microsoft and Windows and all that, but I'm... Maybe in Turkey, PlayStations are more... Hold on, let's Google this. Is PlayStation popular in Turkey? Oh, console operating system market share. Let's see. PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo. Nintendo just is 0%. Okay, just give me numbers. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's just curious to me that PlayStation would be the default when... I don't know. Is for players who want to experience the story without too much... Let's just do medium. Okay. Oh, why is the... That's nice. I like that. Is that my grandpa? It's me, I'm playing sitar for him. Is this the loss they mentioned? Where are you taking me? Leave me alone. Oh.
Leave me alone! I command you! Where are you taking me?
Okay, so his voice acting just takes a minute. Did they push me?
It was working. He was responding. My father was waking up. Please let me finish playing it.
No.
We all know. I didn't expect you to execute your wicked plan so recklessly. Who told you to take this? Don't you know that music is forbidden in this land? Especially with this. Instrument?
Did they break it? I had to turn the volume up.
His handwriting belongs to Sharpano. She's at the palace balcony. Where I first saw her. There must be a way out. I'm sure there is.
That's convenient. Who let him out?
How did you get here?
Oh.
Jump! You have to go. Head towards the Black Forest and try to find the Forest Goddess. You need to revive the instrument. A part of your mother's essence remains on the instrument, and I'll also share a part of myself with it.
Okay. Thanks. Charbonneau or whatever.
The Forest Goddess? This instrument? How do you know all this?
There's no time to answer. You have a long journey ahead. Move until you reach the place where they cannot reach you, Shabazz.
Oh my god! There's not even animation! It's just pulled forward!
The boy ran away, and my moron guards watched him go into the dark forest. Go after him! Do whatever you can to stop his journey. Show no mercy at all. Begin your actions after receiving this message.
Oh my goodness. What an introduction. So much happened. Oh, hey. Oh, left
I
button.
can't believe it. A stranger in the cursed jungle? You must want to kill yourself to come here. No sane person sets foot in this land of darkness.
Look at this jungle, man. Why is he so low down? Why is the text so small? Okay. Why is her hair magic? Charbonneau. When near walls, you can choose the direction of the wall, run by holding right trigger and L. This is a Prince of Persia killer. When near walls, you can choose the direction of the wall, run by... Okay. Let's go. That's not what I wanted, dude. Help. Okay. No. That's... No. There. Thank you, dude. Okay, he can double jump at least. But... Oh, no. Okay. We did it. It controls okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know if they consider the sound effects music. I wouldn't. Yeah, the music's honestly fine. The sound effects are like the thing that they need to let you control because it's loud. What is this called? Oh my god, what is this called? Okay, hold on. What is this called? The Land of the Magnates. The audio mixing isn't great because all you can do is the music audio or the master audio. Maybe I should turn the master audio down and turn the music up. That might be what I should do. It looks pretty unique. It does. I wouldn't say it's great though. It feels a little stiff, and sometimes he doesn't control how I want. But you're welcome. I'm gonna try. I want to give it a chance, but boy, a lot happened in that intro. I don't know what this...
Your perilous journey has begun, Shahbaz. This is a land whose joyful past has been forgotten. Now it is under a sinister spell.
Why are they so tiny on the screen? And why is the text so tiny?
A black spell that...
Oh! Okay, a black spell that turns every white into black, every kindness into malice, and every life into ruin. I was just trying to advance the text. I thought the discard tones were at my end, but it's the game, not great. Yeah. I pressed A to just advance the text. I don't know why, because she's reading it to me. But if you try to just advance the text so you can read it, it stops her.
In this cursed black forest, you must be vigilant at every moment, for mistakes here bear a heavy toll, Shahbaz.
Who is she? She's Shibano, but like, what does that mean to me? What happened to my dad? Why is... I'm sure these will be answered later. I feel like there's so many questions though. Okay, hey.
An instrument? Which land are you from that you carry an instrument with you? Playing music has been forbidden in the land of the sun for years.
Stop! If you just I don't like if you just pause, he just starts playing his sitar. Especially when he just broke free of jail. You would think he wouldn't try to make himself so obvious. Alright, what are we doing? Oh my god. Oh, dude. Trying to make games after a decade of not playing, so I always like finding some indie gems. Right now on Steam is the Steam Next Fest, and there's a lot of demos. A lot. I grabbed a lot of demos. So if you're just kind of looking for whatever, I would definitely check it out. Oh my god, dude, please. Shabazz, I believe. What is that? Oh, what was the button for that? There's... Wait, oh, right. Wait, Shabazz. You're welcome. Hopefully you can find stuff. I think there's some good stuff to it, but there's like... It's subjective for sure, but... I'm sure you can find, like, something, you know? Yeah, the Steam Next Fest has been going on for a while. They do it 3 times a year, once in February, once in June, and once in October. And it's just... Wait, hold left trigger to aim and press Y 3 times in a row. Have you... I tried it a little bit. It didn't capture me. I played Hades 1 and I loved it. I didn't... To be fair, I hadn't finished Hades 1, but I tried Hades 2 anyway. And I didn't like how it played. So yes. Yes, I did. Oh no, stop. I can't play this anymore. I wanted to give it a chance, but he doesn't... Sometimes he controls okay. Sometimes he doesn't. To be fair, I tried it day 1. I know it's in early access, so they're going to change it, or they're going to, like, work on it, but it just wasn't gripping. And it's a thing where I don't want to go back because I know Hades 2 is stupidly popular. I don't always love sequels. So, like, I love the world of Hades. Maybe it's because I just finished the first Hades, but I kind of wish they had done something not in the same world. You know, when you kind of play something and you really like it, but the world is... I didn't just finish. I finished a while ago, but I don't know. Sometimes I think a game and the world and everything is really perfect, and it's like, don't touch it. And I'm sure Hades 2 is fine. As I said, I played it and I was like, it's whatever. It doesn't grip me. But I'm gonna leave it at the first Hades because I didn't care about the characters in Hades 2, but I didn't play all that long. So I was like, maybe I should finish the first one, thinking that if I kept playing, it would like spoil the first game, which it didn't. But I have no want to play Hades 2. I'm sure I'm not gonna play it. I love the world of Hades. I don't care for the sequel. I won't have fun. Which sounds awful, but I thought the UI... I don't understand why they put the magic over the HP. She felt slow to move. It just... I liked Hades 1. I don't... I probably won't play the sequel, but I also am a person that's like, I don't necessarily like sequels. Sometimes they work out great, but sometimes I think you should kind of leave I don't know a good way to put what I'm trying to say, but I'm not gonna play Hades 2. You know, just I thought the story ended great, perfectly. They didn't have to continue it, and that's their choice as the developers, and that's fine, and I'm sure it'll be massively popular, but my complaint was I just want more and different Hades, and that's what I got. Yeah, I guess that's me, is sometimes I don't want more, sometimes I just kind of want it to... Yeah, I think I'm not that kind of gamer. I want more of this same thing. Sometimes I want a new story that doesn't touch on the same lore or something. What is this? 49 keys. It all began when he opened that letter. Penned by your late master, it details how you are now heir to his mysterious legacy. You set off for the island on which he'd spent his final years, and so a truly unsettling journey begins, a journey into the deepest secrets of magic and the occult. We'll see about that. Hey, Baked Potato, how are you doing? By the way, I never answered. So you were talking about my shirt, and in my head, I was like, oh, it says take me to the mountains. And then I ended the stream, and I was like, I never answered what the shirt said. I'm sorry about that. My shirt the other day said, take me to the mountains. I said, ha, you're funny. And then I'm like, this is what it says, but I didn't verbalize it. I just love the... See, I'm a big story person, and I think that's why I'm so big on story that... I know, I've been thinking about it. That's why I'm telling you since you're here. It's just, I think things in my head, and I think I say it, and then I don't. But, no, if great gameplay is great, but I'm big on story, and that's why I'm like... the story was perfect. Not perfect. I wanted to get Megara's stupid companion thing for the 100%. And I hated that it acted like I was going to romance her because I just wanted her thing. Same with Dusa, I guess. I don't want to romance them, but the game acts like you do. But that might be why, if you didn't care for the story and you love the gameplay, and I'm like, I love the story and the gameplay comes secondary. I guess I will say I really enjoyed the gameplay, but if you don't love the gameplay, you're playing through Hades a lot to suck the story out of it. But I understand why, because you have to play it a lot to just get anything going. Hold on, all right, I did. I wanted to make sure I got the... Anyway, 49 keys. Pause, play. But no, it's a weird thing where I actually missed the first Hades game, but I kind of finished everything. Wholesome and the bad guys were really... Yeah, that it was surprisingly wholesome. I thought it would be dark and, like, horrible... Greek tragedies, right? I thought horrible things were gonna happen and it was all gonna be death and despair. And, without spoiling anything, because I won't, I was thoroughly surprised at how in some ways, like, it got dark at times if you thought really strongly into it, but it wasn't just all tragedy. Oh, okay, I can't play with a controller. I guess it is a puzzle game. That's probably fine. Because I can set it and that's going to be very loud. Full screen, yeah, game. Let's just go. Let's just play. So far, oh, I don't know if the cursor, it was the year of our Lord, 1520. Good starting sentence. A most unusual figure arrived by dusk at the gates of the Dominican convent in San Agostino Padua. It's gonna be like when I read the German yesterday and I've read it. I can't speak much on Hades 2 because you know what happened? Hades 2 made me want to play more Hades 1. I was like, I don't care about Hades 2. I'm getting back into Hades 1. So I read it, but I just, it is more serious and dark, but because you know, when you have experience, you're like, your dog reminds me of this dog from The Mask. I'm like, I've never seen it, so I don't know what about him reminds you of the thing from The Mask, which I didn't say, but I implied. It's okay. All I know is I honestly didn't like, what's-her-face's, like, I didn't like her style. That doesn't mean anything, but just, it wasn't as good as the first one. Let's see. His modest carriage was pulled by a black mule. Presenting himself at the convent's gates, he would speak but one word. My name. He would say... What? That's 2 words. Whatever. His strikingly uncommon features suggested he hailed from a distant realm. A mysterious Easter land, perhaps. The main character, whose name I forgot... God. The main character of Hades 2. To me, he handed a letter scribed upon parchment, before climbing back into his carriage without a word. Then he left, never to return. You think you misheard. Okay. When I was saying I didn't like the style, I didn't like the style of the main character of Hades 2. I just, at all. Upon returning to my chamber, I unfurled the parchment, raising it to the window slits through which faint rays of the setting sun shone. With a sudden surge of emotion, I discovered the missive was penned by none other than Master, aged yet never to be forgotten. You don't have to apologize. It's okay. I do talk quickly, to be fair. So it's really all good. When I had not long donned the cassock, I dwelled within the convent of San Domenico, Bologna. Oh, are we in Italy? Wait, Bologna. Let's just assume yes, because I know Bologna is Italy, but who knows? My ancestors are like, oh my god, woman. In those days, it was he who stood as my prior. In that sacred abode, he had introduced me to the Holy Scriptures and their study, to the Church's doctors, and to the eminent theologians. However, his thirst for knowledge was so great that it could never be sated by those few pursuits, noble though they were. Thus, taking aside a number of us monks who shared his thirst for learning, he began introducing us to various other disciplines, with great delight, I might add, non-native English speaker, and also drinking. What are you drinking? Astronomy was a particular passion of his. The charting of the stars, their positions and motions, and astrology, which studies their influence upon worldly affairs. We, his disciples, were truly gripped by his lessons. Even today, though many years may have passed, I cherish them so. They live on in my mind, vivid and untouched memories. Vodka, pineapple juice, water, and lemon juice. The pineapple juice part sounds really good. I'm not a big fan of vodka. So is it all mixed together? What's the water do? I know the vodka and pineapple juice, and even the lemon juice. Like, I'm sure those two are mixers, but why the water? I like orange pineapple juice and rum. That's kind of my go-to. I don't drink a lot anymore. Just, I like the taste of drinks, but I don't like the feeling of drinking. But now and then I enjoy like a cider or something. I used to be a fan of vodka. I worked in spirits. It's just a vessel to mix with sweet and sour things and get smashed. Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on the vodka, but yeah, vodka could be pretty strong. Yeah, I don't like the feeling of drinking all that much. You know, if I want to do something, drinking's just gonna ruin it. Immense sorrow engulfed me as I... What are you on about? Can you just, like... Can you get me into the game? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm having difficulties because the puzzle is just, when does the game start? Wait, is there vodka propaganda? I think people who drink just straight up vodka. At least here, maybe I don't hang out with like people who like drinking. What vodka propaganda? Yeah, I think people who just drink it straight are just looking to get soused. But as a mixer, to just like loosen up, I totally understand. No, I'm not big on vodka. Rum I can do. And I also like margaritas, but as I said, I don't drink that much. Sometimes I have ciders. I got a cream liqueur for my sister. That was pretty good, but it was pretty strong. But yeah, not much of a drinker. I mostly just drink water and like iced coffee. I don't know what that was, but that was a lot. And I don't mind an introduction, having to read an introduction, but that was a lot of reading that didn't pay off. There is, because vodka manufacturers want you to buy expensive vodka because it tastes better. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's different types of vodka, so it all depends on the vodka and personal taste, but I do agree expensive doesn't always mean better. Like, we get a kind of rum, Castilla rum, me and my family, and it's enjoyable. My grandparents like Myers rum. I don't know if they have that where you're from, but I don't like Myers. I don't like vodka in general, but to be fair, drinking enough, any vodka will kill you. But yeah, I think Myers rum is more expensive. I think the taste is awful. It's not good. But it could also be because I'm just used to like Castile gold rum, because I think there's also like a silver, but the gold is good. But no, vodka is rough. It's just that, yeah. What do we play? There's been a lot of stinkers today, which, as I said, it's because we're getting close. There's still 24. I really hope none of the devs take the demos off of the Steam Next Fest, because I don't think I'll be able to finish them Monday out by one unless I really go through them. Imagine waking up trapped in an abandoned motel. When you manage to get out of the room, a phone rings in the distance. In this point-and-click adventure game in 3D, you will have to use your wit to solve puzzles and find out what happened. You don't know I wouldn't eat a spoonful of MSG. I wouldn't. It looks like salt. but I think it's good to flavor other things. Sometimes, depending on what it is. Right. Mommy, oh, that's cute. I don't even know what Katala means. All right, options. This is actually pretty nice, this opening screen. Audio. Let's see. That's fine. Effects, I don't know. Speech, probably fine, because we do want to hear the speech. I hope this game is well optimized. It seems well optimized. The frame rate seems fine. All right, let's just go. The game is designed to save. Okay. Ooh, it's a knife. I like the music. What time is it? I can't remember anything from last night. Where am I? I thought there'd be voice acting. Ugh. Alright. Is there mouse sensitivity? Or not? Yeah, mouse sensitivity. Because it's... Hold on. Options. Would it be in, like... Controls? Sensitivity! Would you recommend Firewatch? I just played the first 20 minutes and decided if I should play more. I've never played Firewatch. I've seen gameplay of it. I'm not sure I would recommend it. As someone who did say earlier, I love a good story. I think it depends on how much you like walking simulators. I do, but knowing the whole story, I just felt kind of meh about it. So... would I recommend it? I don't know, unfortunately. I've never played it. Yeah, I kind of feel like if 20 minutes in, you can't just... What? Maybe if you own it anyway, maybe give it more time. Is there a demo, or do you own the game? I don't know if there's a demo. But I probably wouldn't. Oh, that's good. Can I turn this off? It's kind of loud. Oh, this... I remember something Motel 86. Stop. Okay. Located in the heart of the desert. Alright. Of course it's locked. Can I please turn the TV off? Hey, the mirror doesn't work. Of course. Of course. I hope that's like dirt or mud or something and not what I'm horrified it actually is. Oh my god. Wait. Gosh. Yo, AFK. Alrighty. AFK to play more Firewatch. I got it. Oh, I don't have a command for AFK. Because when I lurk, or I AFK, I just do it and I walk off and I don't tell anyone. I just start lurking. So because of that, I don't have a command because I just leave. Or not leave, but you know, I go to do something. Door is locked. Oh. Okay, let me... Like, okay, the remote is not working because the batteries are dead. Can't I just, like, reach my big arms up and shut it off manually? Oh. Of course I do. So, okay, I understand a card reader to get in. Why do you need a card reader to get out? I'm the only person hugging the... Oh, that... Don't say... You're not hugging the attention. I do know what you're saying, though. No, it's okay. When someone stops talking, I think I'm like, okay, they're lurking. Or they've, you know, whatever, just they do them. But I do understand. Unnervy, is it? It's not. Maybe I just have a strong heart, but I don't think it's that unnerving. This TV is bugging me. Why are there 2 mirrors? What do I do? Okay, I don't think that's gonna help me. Blah, blah, blah. Stay at our hotel. It's really great. You'll love it. We have breakfast and we have toilets. Does anyone on the Steam forums know what to do? Sometimes some games just have no discussions going on. $3:30 a.m. I don't know I'm awake at this time. No one ever knows why they're awake at 3:30. Sometimes you just wake up and you can't go back to sleep. I can't open the drawer. Oh my god, okay. Yellow, pink, white, red, blue, yellow, pink, white. Yellow, pink, white, red, blue. Oh, wait. Wait, there's one that was white. Red, blue. Oh, is it red, blue, yellow, pink? That's in Marcus? They spelled it wrong. Oh, this is for the dresser. Key card. Where'd the phone?
Oh Lord, at last. Can you hear me? I've been calling for hours. The line is weak and I don't have much battery.
Uh-huh.
I'm Rose, the receptionist of the motel. There's someone that's attacking people. It killed some of the guests.
If you're the receptionist, why aren't you here?
Listen to me. I'm locked in the basement.
Oh.
I can't go out. I need help. Please, please, can get me.
So she just hopes that a random person who's staying at the hotel will answer the people won't do that.
And above all, stay alert on the corridor. You are in serious danger. It is out there. The key to the basement is in the reception safe. The code is on the desk.
All right,
I
Rose.
don't have much time. The phone is breaking up. Please stay out of.
I started Days X Mankind Divided. I had no idea it took place in Prague, so it's really fun as a check. Point out the good and not so good voices and oh no. So the voices I understand. Like, what do you mean by not so good texts? I guess I can understand. I was playing a game where the English was actually pretty good, but you could tell that, like, English wasn't their first language. Was it something like that? Where, like, the text is mostly good, but you're like, I don't think, Czechian, I think that's what they're called. Okay, so she said the key was here. Oh. I've changed all the codes of the motel. Someone has been messing around some device. I'll leave you clues of the correct codes that you'll only understand are like on street signs. All right, Pete. Wait, poster. That's whatever. All right, she said the code was like at reception. Couldn't she have just told it to me? Cool. Some grade A horror where it just plays loud sound and that's the scary. I hate it. I think sound is very good in a horror game, but loud sound equals scary is obnoxious. It's really good. A lot of voices are just Czech people, which props to them. Some Czech lines are translations from English and the Czech just read them out because they want to get... Oh no, so the voice acting isn't that good. Oh, man. I know what you're saying. They just read the lines without emotion. That's how I find a lot of the voice acting in this game sometimes, is that it's not that good. In demos on the Steam Next Fest, is some voice acting's passable and some is just not that good. And for indie games, I know they might not necessarily have a big budget, but I don't know, just I hate when there's not even emotion behind the voice. I played some demo, I could not stand the main character's voice. Oh no. I mean, I don't... Would that be on the voice actor to point it out? Let's see. I'll leave you clues with the correct codes that you'll only understand. It wouldn't, yeah, I don't blame them either. I feel like that would be more on the, like, voice acting direct. There's a name for them. The direction. You know, whoever is saying, you need to say it like this, you need to say it like that. Yes, the script supervisors. Especially for a series like Deus Ex, I would think that... Well, I guess if they're speaky... Hold on. Czech lines are translations from English and the Czech actors just read them out. I guess it might be a thing where you notice because you know the language, but I wonder if the supervisor... I thought that was a key. Just can't tell, you know? Like, if I were to listen to voice acting in a different language, I might not necessarily be able to tell if it's good or not because... I don't know. That said, sometimes I feel like even if you don't know the language, you can tell. But I can understand how you might be able to tell versus someone who might not speak the language. Oh, you did some dubbing as a kid. Ooh. That's not sarcastic. Alright, I'm not feeling this game. That loud noise. Just... I tried. Wild Goose Chase. Which is fine. I think Wild Goose... I say Wild Goose Chases. I think Search for Item can be okay. But... it's not my favorite. Let's play Wizard of Legend 2. I didn't love the first one, but maybe the second one's great. Face perilous magical trials in the fast-paced roguelite follow-up to the acclaimed original, featuring up to 4-player co-op and vibrant new 3D visuals. Master new arcane elements, experiment with sword spell combinations, and become the next Wizard of Legend. My honest issue with the first Wizard of Legend is it just felt kind of slow. It was alright. I remember trying to translate an American Dad script that rhymed so it would... Oh, no. Did it rhyme well in English, though? That sounds kind of cute, though. Okay, hold on. Wizards of Legend. I honestly do. I guess you said it was when you were a kid, right? Sorry. Oh my god, it's loud. Maybe it's just loud for me. Alright, thank you for joining us. Okay, yep, it's a demo, so it ain't gonna be perfect. Got it. Low or high and nothing in between. Oh, it's turned on in the background. 3D headphones. Yes. I love cinematic experiences. I say that. This was as an adult, I've been losing memories. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, I think we're good. Maybe the drinking doesn't help it, though. Or maybe it does. I don't know. Hi, buddy. Wait, so it's 4-player co-op, but I only see 3 on the screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, Wizard of Legend wannabes, welcome to the Trials of Legend. I'm Madame Moulin, your commentator extraordinaire. So grab your arcana and hold on to your relics. Let the games begin.
Why is she so tiny? I feel like if you're gonna have text that's vaguely important, you gotta make it a little bigger.
It's showtime. Teach them a lesson.
I'll do my best. Oh my god, stop. I will say this does feel faster already, but... Stop. There's still something that doesn't feel great. I'm not sure if it's Hades. I don't know which came out first, Wizard of Legend. Because it plays like Hades, I don't know if it's inspired. or if it just plays similarly. Because I feel like I've played other games like this, and just because they're similar, it might be inspired, it might not be, but that's like saying every roguelite is inspired by Hades. I thought it's Wizards of Legend. This is new, but there's also a first Wizards of Legend.
Our wizard has turned the tide of battle with some quick thinking and even quicker spell casting. Looks like those enemies never stood a chance.
So, like, it feels better to play than the first one, but there's still something that feels off. Also, I'm blocking my, my stuff, but it's not important. It's a demo. It feels very... very alright. I will say Hades feels a lot better. Good.
Ah, pitfall.
Oh my gosh,
Even
shut up.
Wizards stumble. Make your next step count.
I hate when narrators narrate everything I'm doing.
Our wizard is stepping into the ring. Arcana at the ready. The sparks are about to fly.
Blue bar beneath the health gauge represents the signature. When it's completely filled, your signature arcana becomes charged. Activating the signature arcana consumes its charge, allowing you to unleash its full power. Yeah, I just don't like how it feels. But now and then, like, the rare times I go out to eat, I'll have a drink. Just like a cider, because that's generally what I can drink. Oh, please. These feel... Well, I mean, of course they feel bulky, but... Ugh. It's very... I'm sure you get more stuff, but it feels very, like, eh.
Arcalith statues are scattered throughout the floating lands. Those hold the reward for clearing a level.
Doubles name max HP boost
Remember,
received.
If you don't touch the
Kill
Arcalith when you're done,
gold.
you won't get your reward.
Okay, let's get that. I mean, no one needs drinking, technically. All right, it feels basic. It feels faster and more responsive than Wizards of Legend 2. But it just feels all right. A downgrade in every way. Oof. Oh my god, okay, everyone is adding... Okay, I'm not reading it because, to be fair, I didn't play a lot of Wizards of Legend 1 because Wizard of Legend, there's no... Whatever. Anyway, so... Wizard of Legend, I don't know, I got it from a Humble Bundle, so I was like, I'll try it, why not? It was okay. It didn't stick with me. This feels a little bit better. But oh, people are saying it's not as snappy as the first. See, maybe I didn't play long enough to remember, but I remember just not liking how the first one played, and that one felt a little bit better. But it's passable. It's not the worst, it's all right. All right, what do we got? Moving on. Let's play Hero Emblems 2. Hero Emblems 2 is a Japanese-style RPG that combines elements from side-scrollers and match-3 games. Players will control members of the Night Chasers and embark on an adventure to become heroes in order to help the people who are suffering. It's just a background. I got this because it was a match 3 and I love match 3 games. It better be good. If it's not good, that's okay. It's probably fine. All right, let's go. So Hero Emblems 2. I've never even heard of Hero Emblem 1. Zach. Remember, even when the forces of chaos and darkness are beyond comprehension, you must have faith in yourself and your friends. Embrace hope. I just started this game. Pedro. One day, you two will become an emblem hero with the power to overcome darkness and spread the light. Still feels loud. Really? My lord, can I really become... Zach, stop. Zach. I look like a dork. Zach. Oof. Oh, hi, Sid. That's enough daydreaming. Have you forgotten about our mission? We've kept Adelia and Lucian waiting long enough. Come on. Oh. You showed up, finally. Looks like it's going to rain. Do I really need to deliver these goods up the mountain today? I hate the rain. And a smart cheat. I think I just love the idea of it and I get bored quickly. I've never played it. I played a lot of JRPGs as a kid, but now that I'm older, I just don't love them as much. It has to be... I don't know. I think JRPGs at this point play into a lot of tropes and they generally don't do anything fun with them. And so it just becomes very cliche and predictable. And so I haven't really played a lot lately. We don't have much money left. If we get this done quickly, maybe we can get some hot soup for dinner. Deal with it. I don't mind, but why do I need to go as well? It's a simple enough mission. Let Lucian handle it. I'm going back to sleep. I hope Lucian stabs him. Zach, you shouldn't rely on Lucian for everything. It's a simple delivery, but safer for everyone if we traverse these woods together. Tell him, Odelia. What a hassle. I know you're a seasoned warrior, but you're always so disengaged these days. Do you want a combat tutorial? I know how it all works. Probably. Alright, let's go then. I'll figure it out. Okay, I figured it out. Oh. Nice. Nice. Why do you why do you have, if you try to make games, do you have some, it depends. Okay, the thing is, it's hard to recommend just like, oh, you should play this game. What are you looking for? I guess, is a start. Oh my god, let's turn this down a bit. This is still loud. That doesn't help. I've been the Yakuza series. I really enjoyed the Yakuza series, but that tells me nothing. Please stop the screaming. I do like the battle system, though. All right, as I would, even though Yakuza 0 came out after, like, the first 5 games, I think it is a good entry into it. Oh, Lucian's kind of dying. That's okay. Oh, I might wishlist this just for the match 3 stuff. Get him. Oh, he protects everyone. Aw. Ooh. I did it. Thanks for delivery. I hope that no good son of mine didn't cause you any trouble. I think sometimes it's really neat when, like, the background and the foreground are 2 different styles, but I wish the background was more in the style of the characters. The characters look kind of odd, to be honest. Like, but there's something also charming about the art style. I think it's because the humans, like the main character and even Odelia. Now, you know what? Odelia has a little blush on her cheek, so it doesn't stand out. But the main character doesn't have a nose, so there's something really odd about his face. But it makes the background stand out, but not in a good way. Thanks for the delivery. I hope that no good son of mine didn't cause you any trouble. What son? Not at all. Thanks to him, we got some coin to cover our travels. I heard my son say that you're bounty hunters. If that's the case, what are you out here making deliveries for? Bounties. Since His Majesty gave the order to shut down Canstein Castle, the number of visitors to our village has decreased, which of course has resulted in fewer commissions. So for now, our plan is to travel around a bit and try our luck somewhere else. I suppose His Majesty must have gotten some kind of trouble. Please serve our country well. Absolutely not. Trouble is the last thing I want to get into. With the Lady of Wisdom, Queen Vanessa at his side, what more help does the king need? Forget it then, don't listen to this old codger. My love, come walk with me, and may the gods bless our kingdom. Stay safe, we'll pay you a visit when we return. Man, I say we better get back soon or we risk being caught in our downpour. Yeah, stop. Stop talking. Oh my god. Cease this pointless struggling, my fine elven lady. Wow, I've never seen an elf before. Well, 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 you ain't going nowhere. Guards, get these rogues. Guards? No, you can't lock me up. I didn't do anything. She tricked us after her. Okay, well, like, we don't need these descriptors. Good sirs, the elven girl does not seem terribly fond of you. I suggest you give up. Get out of our way unless you want your lives to be forfeit. It's a shame because the dialogue is very whatever, but I like the match 3 aspect. It appears tougher than you look. Unfortunately for you, you picked the wrong target. Smurf. Yes, sir. Oh, is his name Smurf? Got it. Okay. She's the healer because of course she is. Oh man. Yo man, you're getting destroyed, dude. Okay, we need... Yes. They just keep coming. I will say, I do like that they don't, like, highlight a next move for you. Because I hate when match 3s do that. I want to look and take the time and figure it out myself. Has she gone? Strange to see an elf around these parts. She looked like she was in a hurry, on her way to somewhere, perhaps. That's enough trouble for me. Let's head back to the inn so I can grab my 40 winks. Can you, like, just skip it? Yes, kinda. Alright, I get the gist. I think I'm gonna wishlist it and then hope it's really cheap. As I said, the dialogue's whatever, but I like the match 3. That's it. You know, it doesn't have to be anything. Sometimes you just want to enjoy your match 3 games. And that's how Hero Emblems feels to me. What is the first Hero Emblems? Because this is apparently... Wait, is there no... Wait, hold on. Where's the first game then? It don't matter. That's it. Like, the art is okay. The dialogue, pretty forgettable. But I like the battle system. Let's play... Yowling Mythical Journey. Yowling Mythical Journey is a creature collecting Eastern fantasy RPG featuring a world filled with rich stories and unique Yowlings. Tasked to uncover mysterious evil, you embark on a journey with your Yowlings, forming new friendships, engage in intense battles, and face countless challenges. We'll see about that. Oh, strategy. I don't love strategy games. All right. Oh. Oh, boy. Okay. Actually, you know what? That sounds fine. 16 years ago. Another village destroyed by demons. The traces are still fresh. How sickening. Alright, I can't play with the controller. Something's not right. The atmosphere here. Shroud Fang, come forth! Let's check around for any suspicious traces. Be cautious, the scent of demons still lingers here. Oh, it's a baby. What's this? A child. Poor thing. There are words on the basket. Let me see. The name is Elk. Elk, is this your name? I'm a baby. Continuing the investigation. Too dangerous with a child around. Let's stop here for now. Poor child, let's return home with me. "16 years later. Sister, wake up. Wake up, Elk. Oh. Oh, is Junia my sister? Okay. Junia's my sister, I guess. Finally found you. Do you remember what day it is today? From today on, you will officially become a Yowling Keeper. I'm looking forward to seeing the day you gallantly lead the Yowlings. I wish they were called Yowlings. It's getting late. Master's waiting for you at the shrine above the village. I have some other matters to attend to, so I won't be going with you. Remember to bring your logbook and backpack and record the interesting things along the journey. Summon your courage and step into the world of Yowie. I'm just gonna call it the world of Yowie. I'm gonna call it the world of Yowlings. The small arrow points the direction of the current mission. Left click in your building to interact. Appearances are categorized into hair, clothing, accessories. Yowling Keepers can enter the cabin to change clothes. Clothes can be purchased. Existing clothes cannot be sold. Oh, sick! That hairstyle is pretty cute, though. I think I'll keep it. Aw. I can't do anything with a parasol, unfortunately. Oh. Oh, I kind of love the parasol, though. Oh, okay. It looks pretty cute. Aw. Wish I could change the eye color, but that's okay. Okay, now I can use the, Oh. Okay. Which Yowlings have no legs? Which Yowlings fly in the sky? Dude, I don't know. It's something from ages ago, but if you need it, take it. I'll be heading back now. Everyone is waiting at their posts. It's me! Elk, you're here. For a long time, we have lived together with the Yowlings. Yowling Keepers establish bonds with the Yowlings through the power of charms. With the companionship and guidance of Yowling Keepers, they grew into more powerful beings and also learned the ways of human civilization and life. Oh my god! Follow your heart and make your choice. Oh. Oh, how do I guess I'm... Meep is a dragon-like Yowling with tough scales. It wields Coral Spear to create whirlpools that pull the enemies towards itself. Meep is known as the kings of the sea and are gentle like the ocean. Flenny is a fox-like Yowling skilled in using longbows. Its arrows can burst into flames and scorch the earth. Just like its flames, Flenny is very lively and proud, enjoying dancing in the air and basking in the praise of others. I like Flenny. Flenny is cute. If you want other Yowlings, you'll have to find them in the wild yourself. Hey, stop! That's Kesha's voice. Let's go and see. Stop it, quick! It's a bunbo, what a coincidence. Let this be your first official battle. How convenient. Drag the alien avatar. Okay, we might have to just go with mouse and keyboard. Get him! Can I not speed this up? Yalians will gain mana during battle once fully charged. Okay. They can make this look a little nicer. The Yowling Scroll! What should we do? This is your hard work, Master, and without the Yowling Scroll, our investigation of demons will be slowed down, and we're short of manpower too. The Yowling Scroll is outdated anyways. Who knows how much it has changes in various places over the years. And speaking of manpower, isn't this one here? Right, Elk. Since you've become a Yowling Keeper, the next step must be to travel outside. Aura. Even after being sealed, it's still difficult to communicate with. It's influenced by demonic power, and it's not far from here. Lately, there have been more and more demons appearing, and the demon hunters has been working overtime every day. Oh, right, Elk. This is the map the Demon Hunting Commission uses, marking some powerful demon sovereigns we've discovered in our recent investigations. Demon sovereigns are extremely dangerous, and novice Yowling Keepers absolutely must not approach these areas. Got it. As for ordinary demons, there are no manpower to investigate them anymore. Yowlings with a dark aura are likely to transform into demons, so be careful. What am I going to do without a map? Don't worry, I've memorized it long ago. Ha ha ha. I didn't ask. Okay. Get me out of here. Oh, using a spirit shrine. Okay. After successfully sealing Yowlings, you can tame it as spirit shrines. Yowlings have different growth potentials for their 6 attributes in these. Okay. Wait, what's this one? Sure. Wait, pop quiz? Oh, craft charms at the charm house. Yowling Keepers can study in the charm house to unlock new charms. Charms are consumables and can be crafted or purchased. Okay. Got it. What am I going to do without a map? Don't. Okay. Sean? Who's Sean? Elk. Hey. Have you passed the Yowling Keeper's test? I knew you could. I just fought something, girl. I'd barely call it a test. Uh-oh, the guard encountered demons while patrolling outside the village. Luckily, they've already driven the demons away. However, some people were injured and scared Yowlings ran to the village. She sounds like she'd fit right in good pizza, great pizza. The food in the warehouse is running low, and with demons causing trouble, we're short on hands. I got it. I'll go there right away. Don't worry. Leave the village matters to me. It's unsafe outside now. Please be careful during your training. Kezia gave you a Demon Hunter's map? That's great. It's much safer this way. Speaking of which, Master gave me the map. That many Master Craftsmen live in seclusion. If you happen to come across them, make sure to invite them to our home of the Yowlings. It's too unsafe to be alone outside at this time. I've marked their locations. Alright, shut up. Just stop talking. I still don't know who Sean is. Kind of looks like it. Oh, of my thing? So you have just a bunch of hair on two sides sticking out? Hey, Sean. Elk, I heard that you were going out for training. That's wonderful. It's unfortunate to have new Yowling Keeper run such novice errands, but we really are low on manpower. It's not unfortunate, because if they're new, yeah, they get the beginner errands. You're asking what novice tasks are. It's a hot topic lately. All Yowling Keepers come out of a house and do the same thing under the guidance of one person. I definitely didn't laze off during work. It's just a hobby. Okay. Anyway, I hope you can help. Did you feel that unsettling aura just now? It seems to be in the village. When approaching Yowlings in the wild, they'll enter an awareness state. When their awareness value is full, they'll run away or pursue you. Colliding with the Towling! Oh my god, to initiate battle, and if the Towling and then Yowling. Alright, got it. Let's go beat up a butterfly. Go beat him up. So they're just gonna beat up on whatever. Alright, got it. Oh, the other... Okay, I was beating up other things, so like Okay. I don't know why I have so much Yowlings. Hey! Hey there, Elk. How come you're here alone? Deliver my package. Oh, so you're helping deliver the supply for the wardens. By the way, since you've become a Yowling Keeper, let me give you some charms as a gift. Now the demons have made the Yowlings uneasy, so be careful when you're out there. This place is close to the village, so it's quite safe. I'll be on patrols. You assembled a decent team. Somehow I did. That's more like a Yowling Keeper. You've probably used quite a few charms to capture these guys. Here, I have some minor sealing charms for you. But during Yowling Keeper duels, charms are forbidden. They test the strength of Yowlings, team composition, and pre-battle tactics. This way, decide with your charms. Stop talking so much. Oh, I already have Bunbo. Oh, but I want this. Wait, did they kill it already? Oh, they killed both of them. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, it's okay. It's alright. It can use work. July 2024. Music, please. Alright, it's coming. I guess part of the thing is just don't have as many Yowlings on your team, but like... I guess I don't know the best way to capture them. Yeah, sometimes they talk a little more. It's cute. It's fine. I'll add it to my wish list. I'm not sure if I'll buy it. You just kind of throw them on the field and watch things happen. I don't know. Someone said it would be nice if you could speed up battles. But so far it's cute, and sometimes it feels like there's just stupid dialogue. Junia was fine, Rena's fine. It's like, oh, yeah, you're on these novice errands, but haha, it's definitely not because I'm putting off my own work. I guess I'm playing this with, like, having played a bunch of Pokemon and creature collectors. So them being like, oh, you can't capture Yowlings when you're in a battle with, I guess, other Yowling keepers, I would assume, because I don't know. It's alright, but I don't want to play anymore. Most of the demos at this point, they're alright. Add to finish demos, remove from demos to stream. What else do we got? Let's play Farewell North. Restore color to the desolate islands of Farewell North, an atmospheric journey where you play as a border collie on an adventure with your human. Explore land and sea, uncover hidden paths, and free wildlife to bring color back to her world. We're revealing an emotional story about saying farewell. Please don't kill the dog in the end. We'll see how emotional it is, but... Kyle Banks, if you do something to the dog, I'm suing. Feels very quiet. It's probably fine. New game. 4 save slots, interesting, as opposed to 3. Ooh, Scotland. Puppy! Not you, sorry, Loki. Oh no. Oh, she's crying. That was me when I was playing Harold Halibut and I cried at a certain point and Loki came like right over. Because he knew I was sad. Oh. Alright, she has waterproof eyeliner. Maybe she wasn't, it looked like she was crying, but maybe she was just like holding her face. Very loud. See, I hate when the menu is so quiet that when you go to adjust your audio, it doesn't match.
Why don't you go and explore a bit? I'll get the canoe set up. All right?
Hey, dog, run off. I'm sure nothing will happen. How do I go faster? Woof woof. That was mean. That lighthouse? Ooh. Oh. I don't know what happened to the camera there. I can't wait to go to discussions and everyone's like, oh, please tell me the dog lives. Because that's how I'm feeling. I'm already emotionally attached to this dog. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. All right, I need, oh my God. And it's only, okay, so the volume is fine.
Chesley! Here, boy. Time to go.
The volume is fine generally when you're playing, but then with like that kind of stuff, it's too loud. Oh my God, there's photo mode? Oh! Alright, well, I don't like it doxed me. You guys found out my real name, Llama. Oh no. Oh my God, it's so pretty. Wow, flowers! Can I pee on them?
Chesley! Where are you, buddy?
Why does she sound so sad? Okay, I need to get a flower. Okay. Where's my flower? Okay, I can't run too far off. Okay. Oh. I wanted to get you a flower.
Well done, Chess. Good boy.
Thanks.
We really should get going now, though. Come on, let's head to the canoe.
Oh, does that just help me keep track of my owner?
Ready to get going, Chesley?
Yeah. Woo! What are we doing? Okay, Oh. Oh, it says on the rock what I was supposed to... I wasn't paying attention. That's not where the camera was. I tried moving it, and it... Okay. Are we...
Yeah, compass still works.
Okay.
Let's head southeast through the loch.
Oh, no.
Whew. I'm a wee bit rusty, but I'll find my rhythm.
Oh, am I supposed to guide her? Help. How do I, like, how am I supposed to... Okay, I figured it out. So, south... What direction did she say to go in? Okay, I found it. Thank you for telling me that now. I want to play dog. I want to play as the dog. I don't want to do canoeing. I honestly hate driving boats in games when they're like this.
It's nice to be back on the water. Feels like it's been forever.
Are these simplified or no? Oh my god. Okay, how do I turn them on? Why would they apply changes?
Final stretch of the loch. Then we're out to the open water.
Thank goodness they add simplified controls. Who wants to realistically guide a canoe? Okay, I say that. I know there are people who probably want to, but like, I feel I don't want to realistically guide a canoe. I want to get back to dog adventures. Yes. I'm not going to say that because I don't know how to pronounce Scottish. Alright, let's go, owner.
Could you let me through, bud?
Oh, sorry. Okay. It's not intuitive. You need to, like, not be right there. That's what I thought. But, like, I can't wait till it's not pronounced that at all. Put your back into it. Okay, let me help. Oh, I got in. Okay, see ya. One time realistically handle could I don't like being on. Oh, I'm fine being on a boat, but I wouldn't want to be in a canoe. All right, what's this? I don't know if this is what the game meant for me to do. Can I unlock it from here? And, like, let her in? I'm in here. I'm in here and you're not. Oh, but okay, bye. I don't think this is what I was supposed to do. You can get lost on the water. I disagree. You can get lost anywhere. I don't think this is what I was supposed to do. Although, yeah. You can. It might depend on, like, I don't know about the rivers where you are, but yeah, you can still get lost in a river. Alright, hold on. What were the... Nope. What do the people in the discussion say? Um... Okay, a lot of people are getting lost, but not where I am. I think this isn't what maybe it was supposed to be. What it might be what I was supposed to do. I don't think so, but now I'm stuck in here. It's okay. It feels like a lot of people get stuck at various places because it's not necessarily like they have the little light trying to guide you. I don't know if they expected you to hop on and do this or get in the cave. I kind of like it in an odd way. I'm gonna add it to my wish list. It has 2 months to fix itself. Apparently at some point you run into like oxen. I'm curious where it's gonna go. Okay, I think we have time for one more. All right, add to finish demos, remove from demos to stream. Let's see, what do we got? Huh, there's not been a lot good today. Although I did really like Grunt, I really like Bloomtown, and I really enjoyed the Operator, but those might be the only ones that I enjoyed. Oh, what's this? Spava. Welcome to the enchanting world of dreams, where each location is a unique story. Explore dreams, free them from nightmares, and restore comfort and harmony to this magical area of imagination. It's a hidden object game. There we go. All right, bear, eye, skull, tooth. Moose is fine. All right, axe. Where's the broken heart? This? No, that's a regular heart. Okay, I don't love that you need to scroll the screen to go up and down. I wish you could either click and drag or use the controls. You are very welcome. Ducking out for the night. This is the last one. See, this plops you in, but oh, here it is. Huh? Here to the inch ones. Oh, yeah, you're very welcome. Wait. Oh! Okay, I understand now. Okay. You gotta click and drag it. Got it. What? Where is the Lil? Oh, here we go. No, that's... Oh, okay, that counts. And then a little chess piece. Oh, we can zoom in. Oh my goodness, here it is. Me of the Neverhood. I've never heard of it. Okay, so let's see. Oh golly. Tooth. Checkerboard. There. Oh, what would this or this maybe? And then a bird goes in a tree. All right, I'll wish list it. It took a little bit to figure out. I do like claymation, and insanity is dependent. Oops. Yeah. All right, add to wish list. Kind of liked it. It was short. I didn't realize you could click and drag, but I figured it out. I'll keep an eye on it. I kind of liked it. I don't know where it's going or what it's doing in terms of like, is there a story? But you wouldn't recommend it. You wouldn't recommend it, so try it out. Okay, hold on. Why wouldn't you recommend it? Alright, hold on. It's not showing. Please? Not coming up. If you wouldn't, this, oh, so, not, yeah, it said 1996. Oof. I might not. I don't know. I feel like games could be a little janky from back then. Like, back then, that's sometimes what you could get. But, like, in 2024, some things really don't age well. All right. I think we could do one more demo because that was very short. Let's play... Devil's Hideout. Devil's Hideout is a horror point-and-click adventure. Lauren learns from Mystic that her young sister is still alive, with cultists staging her death. Traveling to the hospital where her sister received care, Lauren plunges headfirst into a nightmare. Wong! You can find some streamers you like that played it. Maybe. It's very hard for me to find streamers I like. I'm very picky. And if you said, what do you like in a streamer? I couldn't tell you. Okay, new game. An empty grave, you say? No surprise there, Lauren. Your sister's not dead. Okay, shout out to them for adding a stroke to the text. Impossible. I saw Beth in the hospital. Her eyes were closed. What's with the hood? You witnessed what they wanted you to see. They chose to keep her with them. You'll find her among spirits in the space between here and the abyss. Among spirits, but you said she's not dead? Not dead, not alive, in between. I'm gonna be as vague as possible. Go back to the hospital where they tended to your sister. You'll need a spirit radio to contact her. Okay, Meat, shut up. He's scamming her. You can find one on the black market, but be ready to cough up a fortune. Luckily, I've got my old slightly battered one for just See? Position it at the lowest spot you can find. Then just wait and listen for her. It might take a while. What do they want with her? Why go to the lengths of faking her death? That I can't say. Devil cultists are a screwy bunch. It's possible her spiritual level is special. No matter what, steer clear of the authorities. The cultists would catch wind and Beth could vanish for good. Okay, but this is based on what? In terms of, like... Why should I believe this shithead who's trying to scam me out of $1,000? Anyway, off you go. My 4 o'clock is due any minute. This does not look like Lauren. This doesn't look like the lady we were just looking at. So this is it, the place where Beth passed away. Well, not really if I'm trusting the medium. Beth is just 10. What sort of monsters are we dealing with here? I'm by your side, Lauren. If Beth is here, we'll track her down. Who are you? Let's kick things off with the radio. The medium recommended putting it in a low spot. Okay, let's start there. You know, this hospital is strangely silent for a medical facility. Yeah, it wasn't like this when Beth was brought here after the car crash. There were sirens blaring, relatives visiting, patients getting discharged. This place gives me the creeps. Let's just get on with what we came here to do. Red globes mean new interactions with the new hotspot. Red globes mean new interactions with a hotspot are available. Blue means the latest one will repeat. Okay. Don't we need to locate a spot to set up the radio? Okay. Sure. I like how Atticus is just part of my inventory. It's called Devil's Hideout. Where should we drop the spirit radio? The medium said something about low spot. Gotta find someplace deep. I'm thinking it's a good place to follow up on the medium's instructions. Car's still here untouched. Someone stealing it would almost be a blessing. That old thing's more hassle than it's worth. How would we make our way back then? I'll just carry you. Shut up! On those broad shoulders of yours? You know it. God. Okay, please. What do you think? Is this floor low enough for the radio? It should do the trick unless you're up for going even lower. Go down another floor? No way, Jose. And this floor it is. Let's get it set up. Hear anything yet? I like how they're just awkwardly standing there. Why are they awkwardly They get out of my way. Nothing that sounds like Beth yet. What's the plan now? Okay, again, like, why are we trusting this medium? You just gave him $1,000, assuming everything that he was saying was correct. While you wait for a signal on the radio, I should go inside. I guess it's like she was desperate, but wouldn't Atticus be like, I don't know, Lauren, it sounds a little, doesn't sound trustworthy. Just why do we believe them? Inside the hospital? No way am I letting you go in there alone, Lauren. Why? Atticus, I have to. I might find some evidence that it's not a regular hospital. That the people here abducted Beth. Meanwhile, someone's got to stick by the radio. I played Wizards of the Machine. It was good. It wasn't as good as Kathy Rain. I didn't like it as much. It was alright. I'll be real, kind of forgettable. Stuff happened. I feel like there were questions that weren't answered. It was okay. That's crazy, Lauren. If there really are cultists in this hospital, you need me with you. But again... Well, it's my opinion. It's better. You know, but... Yeah, Wizards of the Machine was okay. But if you're like, oh, what happened in it? I couldn't tell you. Why did they believe this medium right off the bat? I'll slip in quietly. It doesn't seem like anyone caught wind of us yet. If things go south, I'll sprint. Oh my god, shut up. How do I get out of here? They talk too much. That's it, the room they operated on Beth. It seems like it's been sitting idle for ages. It's almost like I imagined the whole thing. Beth lying there with her eyes closed. And even though there's a stroke around the text, which does help it to stand out, I wish there was a text box or something, because pixel text on a pixel background, it needs something in between. Where are you, Beth? Are you still alive? I promise I'll find you. Okay. This is where Beth was lying, eyes closed, not a breath in her. I had blacked out when the car crashed. When I came to, I saw Beth was in bad shape. Then the siren wailed and the red light of an ambulance approached. I lost consciousness again. The bottom is empty and the top contains all kinds of medical equipment I don't really need. Found a sound amplifier in the surgical tray. It's toast. Alright. The light cast a glow on Beth's pale face. She looked so peaceful. Looks like all the workstations are out of commission. Okay. Oh my god. The only reason that joke works, I assume it's the OO and oxygen. The only reason it works is because it's text. Shut up, Lauren. Holy shit. Man, it's a game with unlikable main characters. It looks like all the... Okay. They just yap. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. So much for my master plan. There's diary with entries all written in red ink. Each entry has its own title, and the first one's labeled Blood. The entry goes, "The blood of salvation shall revive the fallen." That's really convenient that the medium gave me $1,000 for the shitty radio, and it was all true. And devotion shall triumph over death. What the heck? The rest of this mumble jumbo seems to be more of the same. Okay. Does it make that annoying? Every time you go into your inventory, it makes this annoying noise. Holy shit. What? Oh god, that man's eyes have been gouged out. Why would... Who would pull off something so messed up? He's gone. Was he part of the medical staff here? So this is all just happening, and we're going off what that medium said. I feel like we're missing a lot of very important context. So, they were in a car crash. Sister supposedly died. We went to a medium for some reason, and the medium knows exactly what happened, kind of. Charged us $1,000 for a radio so we can hear the spirits of whatever. And then all this is happening, conveniently. Reception 2 is a ghost town, no one around. The trash has got a mushy banana peel and an empty chocolate wrapper. It seems like they up and left the hospital in a hurry. Based on what? No luck with the morgue door, it's jammed. The workstation's gone haywire because of a power blip. So you're not going to investigate the dead man more? I've seen something freaky in the operating room where they tended to Beth. What kind of freaky thing? I couldn't tell you definitely. There was a dead body, man. Not natural. Like, not of this world, not anything that should exist. The whole scene was like living a nightmare. Yet she seems very composed for seeing all of that. Please don't go wandering around anymore. Stick with me until we get some kind of signal on that radio. Yo, Atticus! Fuck off, I'm a grown woman. I can't do that. If there's a lead on what happened to Beth, I need to uncover it. Just watch your back, Lauren. I can't stand the thought of something happening to you. Bro. Fucking... I get that, like, he cares for her, and that's fine. But, like... back off. She clearly was fine. He's acting so, like, I'm gonna protect you, but, like, she didn't need him. Clearly she was okay because she saw a dead body and she's, like, no worse for wear. What does he think he would have done? Can we go? Okay. Blah, 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 smoke, 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 or whatever. I'm really not feeling it. You know, just, this is all happening, but as I said, I feel like we're missing context. Pick up any signals with that thing? Nothing yet, just some electrostatic. What do spirits even sound like? As long as they don't start howling, I'm fine with whatever noise they make. I can't stand howling. Well, I can't stand you acting like... Because it just feels like I don't want anything to happen to you, but like... He's her rock, and that's fine. It seems like she depends on him when she needs backup or just someone to talk to. But what... Why does he not think that she's... Like... I understand wanting her to be safe, but at the same time, it just feels, in my opinion, like... I know she was in an accident, but it just really feels like she is strong enough to do this herself. And why does he feel that he needs to be there with her? Because, you know, she feels like a strong woman from what I'm gathering, but he's just laying it on very thick. And whatever. Right. That's too long of a pause. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm feeling it. It's just okay. Also, my webcam stopped. Okay. Hold on. Alrighty, we're good. The art style was just okay. I think the art style for the characters were fine, and it wasn't anything bad, but it was alright. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't the best, I guess. Yeah, just Lauren was fine. Atticus, I didn't care all that much for. But yeah, it could have used a text box or something to separate the text from the background, because as I said, even though it has the outline, because it's all like pixel art, sometimes it felt difficult to read. Lauren was fine. Atticus, it didn't feel like he had to be there, I guess. I suppose he literally just felt like someone to bounce off of. But she did say he was his rock. It just... I don't know if that's where it starts or if that's just where the demo throws us into. I think like, it's a medium. I still don't trust that the medium isn't just scamming her. But as I said, it's like the medium says your sister's not dead, but she was taken by a cult. And then conveniently, everything the medium said is true. I guess, as I said, they got in a car crash and Beth was believed to be dead. It all just... It feels like it happened, not too quickly, but we just take the medium's word. I played one once on the Game Boy Advance a million years ago. I don't remember any of it. But anyway, I think I want to know more about what leads to that development, because the hospital was fine when we showed up, and then there's... I don't know. It feels like there's no real lead up, I guess? I don't know. It's just not for me, I suppose. And there's really nothing that sticks out removed from finished demos. So there's 18 demos left. Add to finished demos, remove from demos to stream. All right, so we've got 17 demos left. That's gonna be it for me. We've got 17. I'm gonna start on Monday. I hope that even after the fest ends at 1 o'clock my time, they're all here. But, you know, we did get through almost 30 today, so I'm hoping we can get through them on Monday. If some are missing, to be honest, who knows? It felt like there were a few good ones today, and a lot of them were... I just didn't care for. At the very least, I hope at the end of it all, Neko Odyssey stays, because I want to end on that one. I think I'll probably really like it. I hope you have a good, peaceful rest of your day, Pilsner. Tomorrow is Father's Day. I won't be here. I'm gonna be spending time with my grandparents because they came back up from Florida. Yeah, there were a couple of really good ones. I really enjoyed The Operator. I liked Bloomtown. I thought some things were kind of like, but I liked Bloomtown. Daymare Town was okay, but as I said, it felt like a lot of looking around for things, and they just throw you in there. And I really enjoyed Grunt. But other than that, a lot of it was just meh. As I said, when I went to Wizard of Legend and someone was just saying why they didn't like it, and people kept adding onto it, oh my gosh, people did not like Wizard of Legend 2. But I think sometimes that's what happens when there's a sequel that just doesn't live up, is just people don't like it. But that's gonna be it for me. It's already past 6. Gotta go get a Father's Day card for my grandpa, and then eat dinner and feed the animals and all that stuff. Honestly, even though I want to get the demos done, it is going to be really nice to just have tomorrow away from streaming. And as I've said, I did put myself in this place where I had a lot of demos to get through. We've gone through 140 in 5 days. A lot of long stream days. But hopefully I can get them wrapped up Monday. Who knows if they'll be good or not? That's all subjective, but thanks so much to you guys for coming by and hanging out. I gotta go. I'm so tired. But I hope everyone has a really good rest of their day, night, whatever. And until next time, see ya.